Felicitations, my family fledglings. Ghosts, it's so good to unsee you as well. Welcome to another decidedly non-spooky, non-contact wearing lens version of D. Yours truly, streaming to you, dear viewer. My stream looks yellower than usual. Is that did I do that? I'll leave it. It looks warm and inviting, where you can trust me with your valuable insights and personal details, both on and off stream. Like that's a thing that people do with me. Just kidding, they do actually. They really do. The funny thing is, Oz and I are the sort of folks that when we're out and about town, and nobody in our town knows how big and important we are online. Just kidding. We are constantly stopped by people who fill us in with every nuance of detail of their recent life. The medical, the gross, the very personal romance, the diet, the sleep habits, work, how work is going. You name it. You name it. We find ourselves to be the sort of folks that then trust or are trustworthy with that information. We don't go leaking that out. I don't make that a point of my streams to tell you guys, guess who I just ran into in my neighborhood? You wouldn't believe what's happening with them. Yeah, let's talk about it on stream. No, we don't talk about that kind of stuff on stream. We have so many other wonderful things to talk about on stream. I appreciate the deep chats, mind-blowing conversations. You truly are turning me into the disruptor, the professional disruptor of the status quo I have wanted to become all these years. And tonight, we're going to probably do some deep chatting, but mostly focused on, at least for the moment, playing more of the Myst franchise. We've beaten Mysts 1, 2. We beat 2 twice. 3 and 4. And now we're playing Uru Live on a server with only one other person. I think it's the only server for Myst Uru Live. And there are people. There's a steadfast community that lives in this game and comes back regularly. And then there's Oz and me who are infiltrating this place just to literally play through the game. Multiplayer, the way it was intended. So many years ago. Almost 20 years ago. This game is now a derelict, a necropolis. It's not a game, it's a tomb. All right, we're going to play. Oh, big, massive update. For those of you that have followed my streams for some time and know that a significant amount of stressors on our diet, our way of life, our ability to teach kids how to make food for themselves has been sorely hamstringed by the fact that our kitchen was gutted for a few different reasons and was left abandoned by the workers for an unreasonable amount of time. New people have come in to finish the job, and what was essentially a room with barren few four walls is now, let's pull up this scene and then hide Myst. This is how we're gonna do this. Hide Myst. There. That's part of a kitchen. It's not complete. Obviously you can see, no countertops, no fixtures, no but it's not 4 blank walls, an empty, basically sound studio for the girls to shout and dance in and sing. Now it has some structure and cabinets and whatnot. The big thing was the cabinets was the next step that we were left bereft of. The whole place was gutted and then nothing. It's a nice little, it looks modern. It looks clean. It looks like a place where we could teach kids how to make food and feed a family in, as one must do these days, because eating out, let me tell you, is it ain't cheap, sonny. All right, let's peek in on Oz and play some games, shall we? I think that's on the docket for this evening. Oz would be over here. Let's go say hello.
Cheesecake.
A wild deer appears.
Oh no.
Oh yeah. Hi.
Hello.
What are you eating cheesecake right now?
Not quite.
My Christian Uru server. You know, cheesecake is one of the 7 deadly sins.
My chin has disappeared.
Your if you keep eating cheesecake, it'll reappear with family.
It has disappeared.
How many chins do you want?
As many as this sour candy is giving me.
Oh. Did you see my recommendation for the sourest of sour candies?
Mm-hmm.
I've done some research. I reached out to some professionals in the matter, and one person from the UK said that there's one type of sour candy that is absolutely the worst of the worst, and it's essentially as close to drinking alien or xenomorph blood from the movie Alien as you could possibly get. Your lining of your mouth will slough off. It's so sour.
It sounds unpleasant.
What is going on?
I make faces.
All right. So, Uru Live is a game we are playing. Are we on the red book?
Let me get to a bench.
That's not the book. Purple. That is not the book. It's the green.
Do I have
one.
the time to try to fight one boss?
Oh, fight a boss. Go for it. I can do some hunting myself. Do you mind if I progress?
Just go ahead.
Okay. This must be the one. This looks familiar.
But I'm trying to find out how to get through this freaking worm.
Oh, yes, mushrooms. They're everywhere. Good luck with the worm.
All right.
Are these things fish? Do sand dollars jump?
I think so.
It might be what I'm watching here. It just look like money jumping and floating in the aquarium here. Well, well, well. Patrick's finally decided to join us.
Why would you do that yourself? What a horrible point redemption. Because I'm a masochist.
Yep. It's true. Oz is an enemy to herself. Wait, a hazard? Hazard to yourself?
A hazard
Is that
to
how the
myself.
song goes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how Pink, the song by Pink goes.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. But we think it's funny, so we always let her get her.
Yeah, it's true.
Oh, there's down. There's a down. I'm in trouble. Oh. 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 Oh, this leads back to home. Did we know this? We started here. We must have known. We need to get into the water. We need to figure out what to do with the water. Can we go into the water? Under the water. Carry the water. There's. You've graced me with your presence. You and I go way back. All the way back to Oz's streams. Thank you for trusting this community. I don't know why you would do such a thing. But I appreciate your face. I'm here to observe. Also, first champion. Wait, what?
That doesn't make sense. Wait.
Congrats. You made first champion. Tara. I thought it was theirs for a half second. I just saw the T. I'm here to observe, but still in blinding pain from this cracked, chipped tooth. Oof.
Oof.
It's a good thing that you don't have to... I hope you're not speech to texting and you're just typing instead. Because that sounds painful. Wait, did we already mess with this? That does... Oh, yeah. In case I really don't want to look outside.
All right. Let's try this boss again.
I believe in you, Oz.
I kind of maybe believe in me, but not really much.
Well, no sweat, Tara. If you're lurking at your best, that's enough. Okay, so can't do anything with that. We were able to get in here, but I don't think there's anything to be had here. But we will double check. That is the way back to where we just were.
And I'm dead. That was fast.
Oh no.
What's weird is D is louder on your stream. Yeah, I need to turn him down again.
Yeah, I'm not the star of your show.
I don't know why you end up louder. Like I don't know if it's just the positioning of you to your mic.
I don't.
But like I keep turning you down. You're at like 65% now.
I don't turn my move my mic around much. It stays in one spot. Two hydrocodone plus 4 ibuprofen and still pain. Ugh.
I need to figure out how to separate, because I do have a Discord and a desktop audio. But for some reason, I can't get Discord off my desktop audio.
I mean, Discord has an output, right?
I need you to look at it with me on a night that we're not actively streaming.
Yeah, probably.
I need you to just sit down and either sit at your computer or you sit at my computer or whatever it is we do. But there are just some things that are just not functional, not well functional on my stream.
I don't think there's anything in here. Oh, that's where we started.
Alright, let's see. Uru.
I think we have to go back to the conveyances. Did you just ooh saying uru?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Nobody even redeemed that.
I know.
I just gave that one for free.
I did.
0 channel points.
What's the plan now? D and I are playing Uru live.
It's a missed game you might have missed.
Wow.
Okay. So, that's just waiting there. So,
Now, I need a fork. Because I did not get a fork while I was up like a derp.
oh, fork that.
I'm not eating this fork and cheesecake with my hand.
Where does it go? Back out. And a new one back in. So that means move.
But also, this thing is a thing of beauty. Yes, I'm picking it up with my hand.
No.
It is wrapped in plastic.
It's fantastic. I don't want to get back up. Stop making me stand. I just want to sit like a nerd.
Why not eat it with my hands? Because I also have to play a game. And it makes things very difficult.
Just does one again and then stops.
Alright.
Can we just walk up there?
Nexus. Not Nexus. Nexus.
Oof. One bonked me right on the head. Let me up. Grab it. I don't think there's a grab it.
Absolutely the freshest blueberries on top.
Mm.
They have a pop. Like a real pop to them when you bite them.
You know I love me some blueberries.
I know, they're one of your favorites. If not your absolute number one.
My favorite food. If I had to give up all foods on the face of this planet for one thing. What did these do?
So where might I find you?
I'm at the control panel for the
Buckets.
buckets. The buckets. Blueberries are
The
the
bucket
second
buckets?
best berries? How dare you?
Let me guess. Is your top raspberries?
What is your favorite? What is the wrong answer that you choose as number one? Oh, hello.
Hello.
Raspberries are the best. I think that's one of Oz's favorites.
They are one of my favorites. My least favorite are blackberries. I like the way they taste, but the fucking intrusive seeds are I can't.
Blackberry is a delicious flavor. So if you
Yes.
de-seed it and do something with the flavor of it, then chef's kiss. That's good.
Absolutely.
But yeah, the seeds.
But before that, no ma'am.
Seeds are a little rough.
They get stuck in my teeth, like painfully stuck in my teeth, which is why I barely ever eat them.
Yeah. It's like free orthodontics. How much space do you want between your teeth?
Or it's like free anti-orthodontics.
I like berries above most other fruit, so I'm not completely upset at your answer. Okay, there's no getting back into the bucket after you've been dumped.
No.
So, but there's unanswered questions at that control panel. You can move that one, but you can't move the middle. You can't move the bottom right. And then there are these 3 lights on the right-hand side. And you can click them, and they'll light up. But I don't see things happening to the world when you do click them. And they eventually, I think they fade out on their own. So there might be a timing thing to do. But what that is might not be locative to the area that we're in.
True.
So maybe one of us needs to go. Yeah, do you want to go up the elevator?
Yes.
And I'll push some buttons down here.
I don't think it's something to do with down here and up there, but there is stuff we haven't gotten to up here.
Oh, okay. Then both go up?
Yes.
Okay, I'm with you.
I really don't remember this age very well at all. All I remember is the sun tracking thing.
Mm-hmm. I do feel like I'm inside of a mushroom. I just want to lick the walls and see what happens.
Want to call yourself shroomy? So there is important information here. This that on the piece of paper that I am looking at right now on my stream.
Yeah.
Is one of those things.
Mm-hmm.
It is a numbered thing around an island.
Yeah.
I am going to
Screenshot.
Yeah.
It's not even one I can pick up. EBF. Hello, I'm alive. How's the world's #1 Tally Hall fan? Wait, why is your name Earthbound fan and not Tally Hall fan? I'm confusion. You seem to know and like the game all right, but I mean, if I were to call you a fan of something, let's be honest.
Let's be honest.
Stop. Every time.
Yeah.
Oh, you can jump up here. Neat.
Yeah, now I can't click on anything.
Oh, good, good. Click on me. You can click on me. #1 fan is crazy. Well, you were in the right community. We're all a little bit mad here. I'm going to meet the pianist this summer at a music festival. Oh, nice. Good stuff. I've had the opportunity to meet some few of my favorite artists at various phases of my life. It's always gone well, which is nice to be able to report, because I feel like a lot of musicians are pretty bad people to be yeah, perfectly honest to them, to their lifestyles.
I think I'm just gonna double check that there is nothing in here that we need.
Sure. The band got back together, sorta. Are they missing somebody? Somebody holding out for more money?
Shroommy's back. Back to work here. Gun is up. More city work less. Tell it on work.
Oh, they can't find the guitarist. Oh. It's a little
By the
scary.
way, is there a reason that you don't show your chat on your stream anymore?
No. Hi, Lycos. The game is saved. Where's my chat box? It is right there. Where is... Oh, it's having trouble. My bot. It's my bot. It's not me. It's not me. It's not my fault. My bot's just having a rough day, you guys. Everybody F's in chat for bot tricks. It tries. It even took a long time to log in. My stream started, and then Botrix came how much later? Like 14 minutes after the stream started. It just waltzed in late. It's a bot. How can you be late as a bot? By 14 minutes. That's a weird time. That's a sorry I got stuck in traffic.
Shroomy was in here. Had to make up some reason to postpone the trip. See the equipment. It's time to get rid of some of this.
He hasn't been outside since 2016. That's almost 10 years. Hasn't been outside, but he's people know he's good. That's kind of scary.
Back was shelved this 1 month ago.
I'll be lurking till fairly late. Your chat shows. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's just right now YouTube's not showing up for some reason. Thanks, Lucas. Appreciate your lurkage. I'll be around late, so if you make it late, probably still be able to connect. Mental issues. Yeah, depression's one of those things that usually gets people to stay indoors, disconnect, hermit. I've been there. I've had my hermitage years. I can make myself vibrate against this table.
Wow.
It's fun. You should try it.
I'm good.
Feels kind of funny.
Yeah, if you keep doing it, it's going to feel real funny.
Mr. JFL, hello. What's the game about? It's a good question. We've got some lore on this already. So, Mist Uru seems to take place many years after some of the main Mist storyline. The main daddy has taken care of his 2 wicked sons, and then they came back, and then you helped stop their evil plans. And he's had a daughter since, and in the last game we played, she was an older child, but still a child. And in this game, she's an adult already. So between Mist 4 and Uru, there's some good amount of time has passed.
So there is a tablet over here.
Yeah.
Let's try it.
Sure. Give it a shot. And so we're just sort of learning about the world that she is now living in, which is a weird cross between real life New Mexico and this fantasy world. I remember reaching this tapestry and asking if we needed to be using tapestries, and you're like, no, they're just like different parts of
Denny.
the Denny city. But this looks like we're in the island where we might have those numbers that you took down of some sort of importance, perhaps. Also, I'm stuck, so.
Same. And I'm not in the same instance as you.
Yeah, we're no longer together.
That's right. Just go back to Relto.
Yeah. But basically, it's series of puzzle games like the other Mists, but this the live version, your objective is to do them multiplayer, cooperatively. The server is actually supposed to be full of people, but we're playing this. How many years later? It's 2007, yeah. So 18 years later, we are not finding other people on the server. Although there's evidence that they exist. There's still some people who regularly log in on the server. I don't know why, daily. I'm not sure why daily, but there's a daily login of several folks. Yeah, and we're kind of learning about the Dunny people who have the ability to write worlds into existence. And we've explored some of those worlds through the power of touching pages on books. He also almost likely has, what was the name of the mental disorder that causes people to see and hear things? Schizophrenia.
Schizophrenia, yeah.
Yeah. The gameplay's kind of wonky. The only thing you have to look out for is your cursor changes into a different cursor when you mouse over things that you can interact with. It's like a target reticle. And then when you move away from interactive things, it turns into a blank circle. That's your main interaction. Sidestepping is unbearably slow. Moving forward is faster than moving backwards. And my character is absolutely the ugliest person I could possibly make in the game, because that was fun to try. But third person view is it's pretty bad, so I stick with first person view. Otherwise, I'm doing this sort of thing. I try to make one of those like comic book guy D&D nerd sort of people, but the ones that are like super into fitness. Most people think that they're all pasty and overweight, but many like to, you know, do physical activity and stay svelte, as does mine. Sometimes when you pull up your key, I can see other people, and it's Saturday night. Oh yeah, let's take a look. Neighbors. There's one person. Yeah. Buddies, neighbors. Yeah, there's three of us on. Ah, there's somebody actually on right now. Baldric the Dung. Who has apparently made two characters, because there's also Baldric with a K. The Dung. But yeah, all these people are regular folks here. A locksmith helper, locksmith 2. Interesting. There are people who meet up in the hub to play games, though a couple hours ago. Oh, gotcha. Interesting. So that's a thing. I'm back in my age. Are you here too?
I am in the first hut.
The first hut. Gotcha. Do I need to go? Oh, I can't go back there this way. Oh, yeah, I can. I can. Do you want me to come get you?
Yeah.
Should I even mention the documents? Are they like personal writings that speak to how this guy is doing?
So we need to figure out how to drain the water
Right.
under this hut. That's ultimately our goal.
I thought that would be the next big thing.
I think, honestly, the only things that we have to interact with are the things in this room. Ah!
Oh, which it? Okay.
I didn't think you were getting off.
Oh. Well, you mean we can't leave this room though? Because we can, right? We can go back out into the greater world again.
Yes, but there's nothing to interact with out there.
Oh, you checked?
I'm pretty darn sure.
It's been a while since I checked, and you just got a map with a island and some numbers around it.
Okay, but there's nothing around here that looks like that.
Oh, okay. I couldn't remember. The documents aren't personal. People wrote them because of his actions and words. Should I call the elevator? What are you doing right now?
I'm messing with the control panel. I'm trying to anyway.
I'm gonna explore outside. Hi, Stuart. Spatula to you too. I don't know what that means, but it makes me want pancakes. Or other things that flip. I like flipping things. People basically wrote of their personal and uncomfortable interactions with him, and oh my lord, it's terrible. That man is messed up. That sucks. That's what I'm talking about with a lot of musicians. Don't know how that happens, but it does seem to happen to people. There's a lot of racket going on there. More catwalks. I remember getting out here. It's noisy. Don't as much remember coming this way though. Oh, there, broken catwalk. Can we jump? Can't get over there. Oh, there's more of the jumpy things out here too. That is not a sand dolly. So there is a catwalk that leads to other stuff, but it's a one-way only, and that one way is back toward us, not out further. There's lots of water, so presumably there's an island with stuff around it.
I just don't think we can get to it the way we are.
Maybe not. Maybe not. Here's where the...
I think we need to get these switches to figure their shit out.
Okay, the light switches on that control panel?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know why they are the way they are.
A mushroom. This place has got to smell like 3-day-old inner thigh.
Wow.
Look at all the mushrooms. It's just, they're spewing their junk all over the place. Mushrooms sometimes have a remarkably...
funky smell?
Yeah. Human biological odor smell. May I remind you that children wrote the documents? Oh no. Oh no. Okay. One was not faked, the others... Or, sorry, one was faked, the others were real. Yeah, can't abide by that. That's one place where I have basically no mercy. Now by no mercy, I don't think like if people do something wrong that involves children, that death is an immediate answer. I don't think that helps us learn and solve the problem. I think we need to learn and solve the problem such that people either never develop these weird mental propensities, or the moment they do, we know how to fix it. And I'd be willing to stop at nothing to make sure that that happens. If I were setting policy, which I'm not. Okay, so light switches.
So I feel like something is broken.
Yeah.
Because the manhole cover is unlocked.
Oh, okay.
All the lights are on.
Uh-huh.
There's, for some reason, the switch won't go down. I mean, I am pretty sure that I'm going to go down there and double check that, you know.
That you can't go down into the water?
Yeah.
Okay. Goodbye. If I need to toggle something, I'll stay up here.
Okay.
People have started to take advantage of him. It's getting bad. If he's in a bad mental state, that's a good place for people to jump in and start manipulating and hurting somebody. I feel like the only thing worse than somebody in some sort of position of fame, power, or money having people around them trying to manipulate and mess up their course is if that person's also mentally unwell. Some people see that and just immediately want to exploit.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't climb down.
Okay. Well, maybe we need the...
no, I looked up a guide because I was like, I feel like we're missing something. We're not. So, I mean, if we're not missing anything, it's a multiplayer server-based game. It's not like we can fix it, right? I closed the hatch. Try to lock it again.
Uh-huh.
Go try to lock the hatch again.
Me try to lock it? Is that a command?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Lock the hatch.
Not on the elevator.
Not in the main room?
No.
Which hatch?
The control panel.
The control...
It's that knob on the right that won't turn anymore. The one that looks like a triangle with things on the out, or like a hexagon with the things on the outside of it, and things on the inside of it.
Yeah.
Try to lock it again.
It's locked.
Now try the middle.
It toggled. Now it's on the timer.
Ah, there it goes. Now it's draining.
Oh, cool. It's timing. It's a timer, though. I think maybe.
No.
No? Okay. Should I try to join you? All right. It's basically done. I'm gonna try to call the elevator.
You gotta unlock the hatch.
Oh, now I have to unlock the hatch?
Yes.
Okay. Here's unlock.
We did it in the wrong order is what happened.
Uh-huh. Is this room actually stretching? Or is it just your imagination? Hey, that's an open manhole thing.
And there's no water in this room.
Yeah. Bone dry. All right. Go. Go, my comic book nerd. New area unlocked. And the new age music has come back. Well, hello there.
Hello.
So good to see your fridge body midriff again.
Thank you.
Okay, so there's more down. Do you want to go more?
That's what I'm doing.
Okay. That's the only thing I could find in this big old empty cistern.
Same.
Welcome back, EBF.
Not bone dry, but dry enough.
It sounds wet. Oh boy. Oh man.
It's up to your knees. You're gonna have wet socks for days.
Ugh. I'm gonna start chafing. Ma, I need my anti-chafe cream.
So you walking later tonight, or are you not walking tonight?
I am not walking tonight. Christopher can have it all. Christopher walking. You'll get that joke. An hour from now.
Wow.
All right, where on earth is this taking us? Hello. This whole age. Oh, you missed something. I rarely get to say this. 3 fingers to go.
That's what she said.
Oh. Well done. The issue only goes deeper. There's a radio show, and the host is best friends with the guitarist. Oh, what happened to you there?
Pressure plates.
Oh. Indeed. So he defended him on air. There's some people I love in my life, present company included, and I don't know if defending on air is necessarily the right thing to do unless you know for sure.
So, I have a picture.
Yes. Oh, we're at an island, and there are things around us, aren't there? And
I'm DMing you the picture that I took.
Okay. We got a bunch of things around us.
Looks like 4, 7 starting from this side. 4.
Yeah.
7, 1, 5, 3, 10, 2.
All right. Just got to do them in order. Shall we start with 1? I got a thing right here.
Well,
See?
Yeah. Let's make sure that I'm going to ads. So there's 1, 2 of those that I see.
E.
So we got to find the 2.
Huh?
I think I could be wrong about this.
You think it's the number of things in the room?
It might be.
Have to sit on the pressure plate?
I think so.
Huh.
Because it jumps. It's like 1, 4, 2, 10. There's no like 1 to 7.
I don't think a lot of these have that many duplicates to them. Tara says, I remember this room. I see a glowy on the other side too. If you remember this room, it must be memorable. Well, if that's 2, then I'll bring the other one over there too. It's my favorite game to push things in.
Oh, everybody loves a pair of bloody shackles.
Yeah, couldn't move those.
There's also 2 femurs.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I feel like it might just be order of depression of the plates. It seems more straightforward, which is not usual for a mist game. But yeah, the numbers of things doesn't seem to add up. Rocks. And
well, then let's try that.
There's bowls, but there aren't enough. You can't move the bowls.
So we're gonna name them left to right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Sort of counterclockwise motion.
Yes.
Okay, sure.
So 1 is 4.
Isn't 1 3? 4 is 5.
Oh, you're right. 1 is 3.
Look at me learning dunny numbers. Sorry, in this game it's Denis numbers, which I'm all about.
Why are you pushing the bone on it?
Oh, doesn't the bone work? Yeah, it works.
I don't know if it... Okay.
It just made a sound, and it looks depressed. I should know. All right.
It would have only been truly funny if you had started like fake crying after.
That's too theatrical.
2 is 7.
Yeah. Are you with me still?
I'm by the door.
Okay.
I'm just standing at the front watching you.
Okay. 2 is depressed.
Let's see. 3 is 5. Because 3 is K, right?
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, okay, I guess not all of these are depressed. Stay on there. It's kind of wonky. Just want to give it a little love tap. It's getting worse. Come on, buddy. No. Listen, here, got a bone to pick.
There's a rock on this one over here.
Is that going to be okay?
I have no idea.
Okay. Well, we can finish, and then if we have to reset, we have to reset. That's 3.
4 is 1.
Right. Come here, little guy. Hopefully this rock's heavy enough.
Almost any rock is heavy enough, I think.
Yep.
5 is 4.
Okay.
7 is 2.
What about 6? 6 is this one.
I don't have a 6.
We do. 6 is 6.
5 and 1. 5 and 1, yeah. Sorry. I am misreading it.
Is that why you thought there was a 10?
Yes.
It was in Chinese. And then 7.
And then 7 is 2.
Okay. They're all depressed.
We might have to reset them, or we have to press them individually in one order.
Oh, maybe. I don't know about press individually or depress.
Press. Because they weren't all pressed in the first place. Let's just try it.
Just touching them and then letting go?
Yeah.
Sure. It just seems kind of weird, like why they would have all the weights on them.
I have no idea. It's something to try.
It's fast enough to check, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So quickly.
Yeah.
3.
Touched.
7.
Touched.
5.
Touched.
1.
Touched.
4.
2, 3, 4. Touched.
6.
Touched.
2.
That's all of them.
Okay. So let's try resetting the things onto there.
Okay. So, first 3.
3.
3's depressed.
7.
Stay. 7's depressed.
5.
I was using this bone. Yeah.
1.
Bone. I think it's depressed.
That's on, yeah.
1. One's good.
4.
4's good.
6.
6 is good.
2.
Hey, little guy, get back on there. This last one. You're trolling me. Why? Hey, stay. Okay, that one's on.
It's not open.
Great. I'm out of ideas.
I'm about to stack the amount of stuff that we need to on it.
Okay. Let's try that. I mean, why not? I will help. This is going to be awful. And if this isn't right, oof. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where are we going to find 7 of something? 6 of something? We don't have enough stuff. We don't have 13 of things. Yeah, we're already out of stuff.
We have 1 skull over here.
But we don't have... we need 13 just for the 6 and 7 pressure plates is what I'm saying. If that was the case.
Let me try something. Okay, that doesn't knock the bowls down. Okay, that would make a difference.
I may seem AFK, but I'm actually not. You never need to explain...
Thank you for the lurk, Gothdad.
Sorry.
Okay.
You never need to explain why you lurk, but I appreciate when you do. It helps with discovery. Okay. Could try reverse order activating them.
Good.
Easy.
Twitch, see you in a minute. Or 3. So many
Did
rocks.
Did I tell you that the other day, somebody on my stream had to sit through 40 minutes of ads?
Yo, what the heck?
I don't know. They sent me a screenshot to prove it, and I was like, absolutely, what in the fuck?
Twitch hates that person, apparently. Personal vendetta.
Right. You ready?
Sure.
2.
Done.
6.
Done.
Or, yeah, that one. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. 4.
Okay.
1. 5.
All right.
7.
Come on, baskets. You're like stuck on a wall right now. I hate the sidestep speed in this game. Done.
3.
Done.
Did not open it.
Okay. There's stuff in there, but I don't think it's part of the puzzle for us to see it. Like 7. Wait, hang on. There are 7 things over there.
Okay.
And they show down, up, down, up, down, up, up. What if... Because right now the 3 downs are lit. What if the 4 ups were also lit up by taking things off of those? They would be numbers 2, 4, 6, and 7.
So I will keep an eye on them. You start taking stuff off.
Okay. So what is... So let's see. 2,
Number
4,
2
6, and 7. 4.
I can kick this one off.
I can kick that one off.
Nothing changed over here, but let's keep going.
I think this we might be onto something though.
Yes.
That's 7.
Oh, and this one over here is 6.
Did you get 2?
Yes.
I feel like that made a lot of sense. Why else
Maybe
would...
try the opposite?
What do you mean? Oh, like 1, 2, and 3 I'll get... Or sorry, 1, 3, and 5 I'll get nothing?
Maybe, I don't know. Let me pull this up again. You know what? Let me just double check one thing.
Sure.
Just making sure that my remembrance of 3 and 4 are correct.
Mm-hmm.
K is 3, rectangle is 4, because there's 4 sides of the rectangle. So...
So I'm depressing 6 and 7. Take that one off. We take that one off. Does anything change to those? No. That's 1. This is 5. That's 3.
It's those back 3 that we want something off of, and it's these front 4, or these back 4 we want something on, and those front 3 we don't want nothing on.
Ah, you kicked my rock. Come on, little guy.
There it is!
Little rocks are actually the worst.
That's the solution.
Okay. Hey. Oh, you're on it. We need something besides you on it. Hey, I solved one.
But it closes the next one.
Oh, wait, that one was open?
Yeah.
Oh. Can we change these then? There. You opened it. Good job. Glowy.
Touch it.
Oh, I'm touching.
With your cursor?
Oh, do I need to do that too? I don't need to do that.
Okay. It didn't come up for me until I touched it with my cursor.
I didn't.
Or like clicked on it.
Oh. I rammed my crotch into it.
Oh, I mean, whatever works for you.
That solves a lot of problems, but it creates a lot more.
Yeah, they get attached, don't they?
They do. Well,
there we go.
That was nice. I feel like I'm learning Mist Fu. Well, this is pretty and sounds alive. I feel like there's so much barren to this game. So to have a place that's so very fertile feels different.
Yeah.
Although even this very fertile still has like just lots and lots of craggy, dry rock. Is this not going down for you? Uh-oh. Already stuck again. Well, that didn't take us long in celebration to find the next part we're trapped.
Hi, baby.
What if we jump on that thing?
I will be right back. I am going to go wipe a butt.
Okay. I want to try to jump on the cursed sand dollar. I don't think that's my jam. They're interesting, but you can't reach them. So my best guess is these things aren't powered. And there's something we need to do to start generating power. I think if we go back this far, we're already in bad territory. Usually you get this far away from a puzzle.
Just hit it with your face.
Oh, okay.
It'll be fine.
Yeah.
Right? Because
Sure.
doesn't violence solve everything?
True. That's true. Solves a lot.
I don't know. It's the only thing I can think of because there's no other way we can get back around it. Just face rub it.
Do like face rubbing. Let's see any indication that we can go. There. It's the highest my Mist Man has ever jumped. Ugh. Yeah. Oh!
Are you shitting me?
That's so stupid. Oh, what a lame game sometimes. Well, sometimes just need to smush your beardy face all up on something to make it work.
Apparently.
And that works the rest of the way, all nice and smooth, like nothing
My
happened.
good God.
Oh, that's lame.
Like, there was no context for that to work. I was fucking kidding.
Yeah. I don't know why I did it. It's just to humor you, I guess.
I legitimately don't even remember how to get through that part. And I was just like, God, you fuck. What else don't I remember?
Well, I will remember forever that one missed puzzle was solved by berserker rage. Just smushing your body into it until you win.
Right.
Ooh.
Oh, this is that little section over.
I hear something. Is that the sounds of our lovely sea life? I see a tapestry. Oh. Can we not get up there yet? Yeah. Yeah. Parkour.
Parkour. I just look over at our bed and there's just a butt.
Come on, refractory period. Oh, there it is.
There's nothing over here.
Oh, okay. Well, it's worth checking.
Mm-hmm.
There's a ladder, though, so if we can figure it out. This looks like our next.
Go inside and we're gonna drop it.
Yeah. Oh, a new room. Oh, it's more new. Where is this?
That's the exit where you have all the handprints.
Yeah.
Hey, look, it's a tapestry.
Hey, it was easy. Come on. We're just missing the pinky.
I wonder if we can find shroomy.
Oh.
Oh, shit. What? That's what that button does.
I lowered a big floodgate. I hope I didn't just destroy an environment. Oh no. I just let ocean water into our bog.
Everything's going
Yeah.
not the right salt level, the right pH, nothing.
Pretty sure I just killed all of this whole swampland. Well, I just really wanted to make a brackish swamp, that's all. What is that this way? Oh, so pretty. What do you see? Both of our little pumps don't really last for very long, do they? Everything's so dark. I forgot I made it brighter on stream. I can cheat and look at my own stream to see where I need to go. What about in here? Did you learn anything special from this round room?
Not really.
Some interesting art. There's another little teleporty thing.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this shooting thing.
You're gonna harpoon. What is it called? Shroomy?
I don't want to harpoon.
I'm gonna touch the dunny tapestry looking thing.
Okay.
Just see where it goes. Oh, I'm standing on a glowy. I just got a free glowy, and there's a tapestry. I'm gonna touch it.
I know where you are.
That's I'm in a different age.
You are.
What age is this?
You're on that first age that we couldn't finish.
Garrison.
Garrison, yeah.
I'm just in my own little private cell. It looks
Idaho?
like. Yes, my own private Idaho.
Was that in the main room, in the main round room?
Yes, I also found a glowy glyph for the Relta book. This has got everything. And a way out. Bye. Yo. Oh, I'm in some sewers now. I forgot how pretty this place was compared to all the others. I wish we had seen this one last.
Yeah.
It's so gorgeous. All the other ones have like no foliage, and this one's
very dynamic.
Extra foliage. Okay, those are dead ends. I don't want to get too far, because it looks like we're about to do a sewer maze. Green lights. Another dead end.
I don't know if we're in the same instance.
Okay. Well, we'll go through the sewer. See what I can see.
I wonder if I can find you.
No, that light's dimming. Dimming lights make me nervous. Why are you flashing like that?
I want to show that they're interested.
If I had
The light mating call.
If I had a dime for every time I was flashed for someone showing interest.
Found a ladder.
Oh. I found a ladder. Okay. I don't see you.
Yeah, no. We're not in the same instance of Garrison.
William. See a door. And a really high-tech looking place inside. Are these ladders? They are. There's so much ladder work in here. Oh. Oh, last tapestry.
Oh, tapestry, tapestry.
I made it to the top of the spinning tower place. Well, not like the roof, but the ramparts. I found it. It is in the ramparts. So you have made it to You made it up the ladder. Did you find the door into the interior?
I'm up the pair of ladders.
Okay. And then explore the ramparts a bit.
I see it.
That's everything for this age. I did not expect to find this in the middle of the other age that we were working on.
So I think this was the part of the age that that person was hiding. And that's why their bed is in a strange place.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, look like a prison cell.
Yeah.
Is there a way out of this or nah?
We might have to just Relto it.
Yeah. I'm not seeing any obvious exits. Alright. I will Relto and go back to the... Do you want to try to finish... What is this? Gießen?
Teledon? Or yeah, do you want to finish Gießen?
No. Let's not. Let's hold. Let's wait. Back to Teledon. Boop.
Oh, you're gonna want to go back to Relto and do a little bit of exploring.
Oh. Okay. Oh, right. I just unlocked a thingy for Relto, too.
You did. And there's a big change.
Well, let's take a look. Relto. What have we got?
Listen carefully. Go back to your hut. Listen carefully.
The hut. I don't know what I'm listening for.
Step outside and turn left again.
I mean, there's water here now. I saw
That
the water
wasn't
before I went back into the hut.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure.
Yeah. We're turning Relto into a real boy. Okay, and then the book has... Huh?
Today I made a curious yet horrifying discovery about my girlfriend that I share with her. Should I be concerned? Do you both have third nipples in strange places?
In the same one strange place? Cool. Going back to Teledon. We're going this way, I guess. Trying to figure out the mysteries of the ladder. The ladder seems to be operated from above. Don't suppose we can manipulate those weights from down here.
No. Now I have to go back to your area by using... You know, I'm gonna try something. Hold on.
Sure.
I am really curious to go into my own books
Mm-hmm.
and just nope, I don't have tapestries.
Oh, ew.
I can't like, well, I'll just go to the checkpoint.
Yeah. So there are two of these pump things that don't work. Right, the other one's over here. The water's different now. Will that change this one? No. No such luck. And no honest, easy evaluation as to what happened. Why it doesn't work. But we
Why
did.
can't I find my phone? Maybe it's because you stuck it in your back pocket and you're sitting horrendously on it.
I hear that's bad for your phone's back.
That's the back I should be concerned about. I mean, it was for the iPhone 7.
True. 6. The 6 Plus.
Not 7?
The 6 Plus was the big one. The first big iPhone
Mega phone.
bend gate. I have to turn down the game. What?
What was it, like Bendgate 20?
Oh, I don't know when the iPhone 6 came out. I do not remember such things. Oh, this thing glows that didn't used to. Hello, Jim.
No, they glowed.
Some of those shrooms look a little bit phallic. I mean, if you look at the air around here, we're breathing gametes. I'm at least 2% gamete now. Should I press the glowy 3 button that didn't used to glow? At least I don't remember this glowing. I'm gonna press it. Oh.
Hold on, I'm stuck at the prison gates.
Okay. That closes.
Can you actually come back and help me?
Yeah. Yeah. I'll be right there. Jam, how's your weekend so far? I put my foot down on putting my feet down on the treadmill because
Wow.
I moved a lot of dirt today, and moving dirt is tiring work, and I feel like I got my workout.
Wait, why did you go this way?
What's wrong, Dad?
Reasons.
Nothing. Mom rides the mail.
I don't even have to look to know that's Toady. Hello. I just looked right at the camera and started drinking. I know you're here.
So, what are said reasons?
So I jumped from where you lower the floodgate
Mm-hmm.
to a catwalk that you cannot go back from. And that catwalk takes you back to the OG outside area, the first outside area you find. Are you that predictable? It's not that you always come in and play triple self-care and save the game. It is that nobody else in my community comes in and plays those two back to back. So it's either you or somebody's having a really weird day or is trying to impersonate you. I could really use the self-care though, so thank you. All right, we're locating an Oz. I found an Oz. Hi. Did you get it through?
Yeah, I got it open.
Sorry. It took me as long as it took you to actually... No! How did it come back?
Bumped something.
I bumped something.
I didn't touch anything.
Uh-oh. Which one did I bump? Is it one of those? Oh, wait. This one? I had to press this one by accident. Oh, poop. What is the answer? These 4 are depressed that are closest to the doors. These ones are not. That are furthest away. What? Oh, you have to flip one of the controls. The first one. The left one. Far left.
Did nothing. You need to actually have the right ones pushed.
What do you mean they are?
No, they're not.
1. Isn't it?
4 should have things on them. 2 should not.
That is how
No,
it
like
is.
4. Let's see. We want 2 and 4 to have nothing on them. No, sorry, 3 and 5.
Isn't it 1, 3, and 5?
No. 1 is not.
1 should have something on it.
1 should have something on it right now because that's up.
Is that moving a door?
That's number 3. That's panel number 3.
Oh, when you mean 1, you mean position 1?
Yeah.
Position
No.
1 has something
No,
on it.
no. Button number 3 does not look depressed.
And it should be?
Yes.
Oh. Okay, I'm in. Tara says you can always Relto and then Tapestry in the Teledon book to get back if the weights frustrate you. I can.
Nope.
Oz cannot.
I cannot. Me playing in his world, my tapestries do not count toward my book.
Yeah, she has 0 tapestries. Even though she's touching the tapestries in my world, she's not making progress from her Relto book into Teledon.
I'm still solving puzzles, but I'm not actually making... And I'm making tapestry progress, but I'm not making tapestry checkpoints.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. When you go back to Relto, it changes Relto.
Uh-huh.
But it doesn't change your Teledon.
Nope.
That's dumb. It's pretty dumb. So, if I may, have you seen where the sluice gate was dropped?
Not really.
Let's take a walk. On the wild side. Oz can't, but I mean you. Oh, she wasn't stuck on the wrong side of the door, but I came because she asked.
He could, realistically, D, what you could have done is gone back to Relto, tapestried back in, and opened the door.
How?
Because you could have switched the flipped the switch on number 1.
Oh yeah, that's true. I forgot about that. So this thing here changed the water. There's a big flood gate here, and it is now lowered. So
yes,
ocean water now comes in. Then if you go this way,
you can jump down to the rock. Yeah,
you can jump
but
down.
I'm still not done over here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we don't want to be going that way that you're going.
Are you sure?
You're still positive.
All right.
Because there's a shooty gun thing, and we're supposed to shoot something with it.
Oh, yeah, I forgot you had found a thing you hadn't resolved yet. Shooty gun thing. Missed shooty gun thing live.
Shooty gun thing, shooty gun thing, we love you. And our shooty gun thing loves us too.
Well, I see some mushrooms over there that look like they might be fun targets.
And tilt down there. Okay. Just gonna start shooting some shit.
Sure.
Pew.
Oh. Looks like it hit a pillar with a big mushroom. What if you could shoot those big mosquito things down?
Probably.
Looks like you're aiming towards the mushrooms.
No, the rock next to it.
Oh. I can't see your shots anymore.
Because I'm not shooting at the same place.
Oh, you're shooting behind. Stuart asks, "Are you winning, son?" I feel like, yeah. We're making good progress for a missed game.
Are you winning, Dad? Yes, son. I'm winning.
The problem with streaming missed games is there's a lot of this. We're just hanging out.
Fucking around and finding out.
Yeah, trying things, a lot of which don't work. So, you know, at least I got you guys.
Wait, what was that?
Huh? Me? Just pulling a lever.
No. Look in the water.
What? What's in the water?
It's
where?
shroomy.
What? Where? Where are you looking? Hello?
And now she's gone.
Okay. I see no shroomy.
She was like way out in the water.
Like horizon?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't
Can
see.
somebody clip that so that he can see?
Because she hasn't come back.
I don't know. I can try again.
Toady says get in the water. Mistman can't swim. Mistman likes knee-deep water, though, which is gross. But he won't actually swim in water. Or touch water at all. It's this deep. Shroomy
Yeah,
says
looks like
no.
it's just the ones.
Yeah. All right.
I even heard the.
Oh, I didn't even hear anything either. It was a personally instanced event.
I don't think so.
Trunk dog? Nothing, not a thing.
Thank you so much.
Tom right as the mail.
Either go puddle deep or lake deep. None of that knee deep bullshit.
Nobody needs like wet socks.
Mistman just loves complete water discomfort.
So we are missing one tapestry here.
Yeah.
Where the fuck it be?
I feel like it's possibly solved by going back to the beginning. Because we've lowered that floodgate.
That or we let Shroomy out.
Shroomy out? Oh, because Shroomy was caught in the fungal forest before?
I think so.
Okay. You're welcome, Shroomy. Well, I closed something in here too. But I don't know if it's going to fix anything that's worthwhile.
Let me go back to the shooting thing and see if there's anything else I can shoot.
Sure.
Wait.
Waiting.
Wonder if I can hit that ladder.
Shoot the ladder. Or shoot the weights. Because it does seem like there are...
I think I remember being able to see that side of that building.
Mm-hmm.
If I turned around far enough.
Yeah, but Silvos, any fun plans this weekend? My plan was to move dirt, and I did it. From one place to another. Maybe the rocks? Can you shoot the rocks? The dangly bits. Taylor says, I smell food. Neighbors must be cooking. Face hurts too much to eat, though. That's the worst. You destroyed a rock.
Alright, let's see what else you can do.
I'm going to get closer. I definitely feel like there's a Murphy's Law that says the worse you hurt your face or mouth and you can't eat, you can only you just can't enjoy foods for whatever reason. That's when the most enjoyable foods happen around you. I see 2 down. I see 3 down. The ladder's moved.
Yes.
You did it. You did it, son. You're winning. That's got to be it.
Are you proud of me? Are you proud of me, Dad?
I'm finally proud of you, son.
Fuck yeah.
You shot some pixelated rocks in a 2007 game.
Do you finally love me?
Now I can love you. Now I'm allowed.
Science says that I can love you now.
Yes. All right. Whoa.
Oh, yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah, that
Whoa.
ass head thing that we're
Whoa.
doing. That's
Human
great.
centipeding up the ladder. Excuse. Can you give me a little breathing room here?
You're the one that's breathing in my ass.
My screen wasn't that way. Tapestry. Tapestry. When you touch your hand to the thing on the wall, it's tapestry.
By the way, I changed my shirt. I don't know if you noticed.
Yeah, what did it say? Optimism. Oh, it's too dark. In here. I could see it when we were outside.
There, maybe we would see it now.
Cautious optimism, right. It's good. All right, Professor. Teach us a lesson. Oh, is there nothing back there to clicky?
No.
Bummer. Oh, you can't even get in the little divot to get close to the paper.
You know, right?
Okay, well, fine. There's a tie-dye shirt. Tie-dye shirt added to your wardrobe.
Oh my gosh, and now you're wearing it.
Oh no. Oh, I'm full granola.
It's really honestly terrible.
Yeah. Oh no. It actually doesn't look like too much of like a hippie tie-dye. It looks more like a edgelord tie-dye.
It does.
Like I post memes that have skulls instead of people or skeletons instead of people. And it's like, if you stomp on my freedoms, I stomp on your face or something like that.
Wow. Ooh, secret door.
Oh, I know where we are. We just came back here again. Well, now we can get back to the door. The most important door of Teledon.
No jumping off of cliffs for us. Did that twice already.
Yeah.
Bullshit.
Ding dong, listen. Oh no, it's getting dark again. Oh, with the new light, I can't look at my stream to see in the darkness.
Just keep running forward.
Okay. Okay, did a load screen. Oh no, am I broken again?
Just wait. I'm stuck too.
You're still what?
I said, just wait. I'm stuck too.
Hmm.
And I'm in ads now.
Hmm. The void.
There it goes.
Oh, is it just like a long load, but you don't see the load screen?
Yeah.
Interesting. Oh, because cutscene. Well, I guess we'll just wait in the darkness. I don't know what I'm doing. Mine doesn't feel like a load time. My buttons don't work either.
Maybe keep pushing forward or something.
Sure. I don't hear footsteps. I don't see any indication that I'm moving.
Well, I'm in the cutscene.
Okay. Hello? It's so dark. I had nothing. I'm stuck. Because I don't have any of my controls either.
Weird.
Well, we may just have to reload the game and try again.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, if you insist.
I'm gonna take a moment to take a bio break.
Sure. It remembers where I am. Or it always does that load screen, I don't know. Okay. Get in my head. Feel shorter. I think this tie-dye makes me shorter. Okay. We're here. Secret passage. Up the stairs. If this happens again, should I press this tapestry? Is pressing a tapestry you already pressed let you reload a link to a different save spot? Alright, go. Oop. I wonder if it didn't load a cutscene because you opened the door. I heard teleport sounds. It does update your save point? Cool. Okay. We'll try to walk forward. Again. We'll be cautiously optimistic. You can't see it or hear it, but I'm walking forward. Maybe that was it.
You return again.
Oh, here we go.
Return to hear more.
Shut up.
Return for a third pillar. It's an interesting cycle, this coming and going, giving and taking. Returning is what you must do. For you have torn in half the very being of one of the least. You have heard their pain. Don't falter. Did you see the hidden caves and the cages? It is where the proud would keep the least. The least were only animals, after all. Animals that could blink. They could be put to work or play. They could ease the burden of the proud and fill their free time with entertainment. Quietly as Denise slept, their lives were taken because the proud make the rules. This wasn't the first time such a blasphemy was part of Denis. The histories whisper of it, like Vatug the Acher or King Asimlef. And even in this age, it may not be the last. The people of Denis didn't return easily. They only would take until all was taken from them in the Great Returning, the fall that destroyed them. Denis fell only a few hundred years ago. All of it was removed. And my journey was similar. I could write things that no Denis had ever dreamed of. My writing smashed barriers held as absolutes for millennia. I could change things, I could move things. I could control things. I learned beyond my parents, I learned beyond all. I wrote ages against any challengers, masters of the art, and they were beaten.
Oh, dang.
I took all that I could hold. Only death can conquer pride so strong. For the Denis and for Yusha, it was death that moved me to return. All died. All but the least. The unproud. The Bahro considered themselves as dead already. And so they continued to watch Denis, always ready to give more away. And now they will return.
Ooh. The Borrow. I remember that from a previous cutscene. Somebody will return. Oh yeah. Got another pillar. Got one more pillar to go. It's all the way across this gap, which I will yeet myself across. Just kidding. Yeet. Oh yeah. You're made to not. I did jump in the hole. It's fun.
Congrats on jumping in that hole. You
done-
jumped so good into that hole.
I've done it before.
Yeah, but third time's a charm.
Is it? What's fourth time?
A curse.
Oh, okay. You ready to go get cursed?
Yes, let's go get cursed.
We got one more hand door, right? Shall we?
You're missing a whole bunch of those flares.
Yep. Back to Garrison.
Yes.
Is that the brown and blue, brown and green book?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. I am
Honestly,
here.
I'm just gonna touch my tapestry book in my book,
Oh, okay.
which you might consider doing the same.
I thought the last tapestry we touched was the one that's in the prison cell.
You're right. Shit.
So you can't get out that way. But the doors are powered, so
And you want the green button door.
it's faster to run through here now. The green button door. Oh yeah, yeah.
It's an outer door.
Got it. Are you joining me in my age then? Or just gonna do it on your own? Okay. I'll wait outside in the big spinny thing. Much spin. Such wow. The big spinny platform only has one catwalk. Is that right?
Yes.
What is this? I don't remember this. One of the lightning rod towers is broken.
Mm.
This so reminds me of Jedi Knight. Hello. Reunited, and it feels cautiously optimistic. All right. There's that. We eat down there or no?
No.
Why is there a light there? Oh yeah, we need to wait for the middle little
Yeah.
thumb. Of course, I'm in almost 3 minutes of ads right now.
Oh my god, you're fucking hideous.
No, it's awful. All right, it's our time to shine. Here we go. Yeet. Should I go? Yeah, I better go with you. Still got 2 minutes of ads. Alright. Jeez. That's a nerve-wracking jump.
Still got about a minute of ads.
Yeah. I should have touched the tapestry up there, so if I missed the jump, I'd have the tapestry teleport.
Well, you didn't miss, so.
Yeah. Just saying. I don't want to trigger the cutscene. Unless there's just another... No, when you go through the door, there's always a cutscene immediately after, right?
Yeah, unless there's an immensely long load screen.
Right. Which has been happening, unfortunately.
Everybody gets to watch my KFC commercial.
Your KFC commercial? You're in a commercial for KFC?
No, I'm watching your stream and I don't have
Oh.
a subscription.
I mean, you could always just watch me on a non-ad driven platform.
Like Kick,
Yeah.
which doesn't give you really much of any benefit.
No, because I don't get ad revenue from it.
So, now we're back.
Not yet. You're back already?
Yeah.
Oh. Tara, are you back as well? So this is an interesting point of game development, and I can't imagine how anybody could have gotten this across. But she says, fun fact, the game is coded here such that you're stationary and the world is spinning around you. So when you're on that first platform, literally the entire world around you is what's moving. And then it switches mid-hop to that column, which is why that jump is so buggy. That seems almost impossible to me, but at the same time, being inside of a spinning area while trying to do puzzles and stuff feels like in a game this old it would glitch out and it wouldn't work.
It would break so badly.
Yeah. So
like this bridge movement was actually less buggy.
Yeah. So I believe you. I believe that that's probably the only way it could work. All right, let's get through that door. They do the same thing in Abduction too. Isn't that a way newer game?
It's pretty newer.
Okay. I'm going to try to go through even though I didn't open the door and just hope.
Yeah, I usually go through without opening doors. I just follow you.
Cutscene? I've opened cutscene doors before?
All 3 of them.
Okay. Then I hope this works.
It should. There is no reason why it shouldn't.
Didn't work last time. Abduction's a good game, but a lot of walking sim. I don't mind that if the story is compelling.
All right, I'm in.
Okay. Well. What if it's that only one person can do a cutscene at once in the server? I'm going to deafen mute so I don't talk over your cutscene. Pop out of Discord for a second. Yeah, I've played a few walking sims. I actually really enjoy and maybe even more so to some degree. Enjoyed the original Layers of Fear. It was one of the first games I ever streamed, horror game, and it's largely a walking sim. You have things that you can do. There's mild puzzles you can solve. Nothing's too terribly cryptic, but it's also, well, there are a couple cryptic parts in it. Varying degrees of puzzle difficulty. But the more complex and cryptic puzzles are also for just alternate optional content. They're not driving the main story. And even though it's a horror game, they do give you a sense of like cat and mouse, do things to try to keep yourself safe. But if you don't, it's not like you have a health pool or a hidden health pool. Some games, they don't show you your health, but you actually can take, only X number of hits. You don't have ammo. You're not minding all that stuff that I think can honestly sometimes deplete the horror vibe. When they remade Layers of Fear, which we also played just recently, last year, October. I feel cheated because I feel like the game added a combat element to it that was based on Alan Wake, and it did cheapen everything. The idea that you're as strong as your villain and you can fight back is not nearly as much fun. So, yeah, sometimes a story is best told when you get stuff out of the way of the story, and minding things like your health, your ammo, how well you hide and dodge, the gameplay.
You are my dad. You're my dad. Wookie, wookie, wookie.
You're done. I'm still just facing a black screen, but I'll pop out into Discord. Hi.
Hi.
The story of Abduction is really good. A lot of non-Kickstarter backers got really confused when they encounter stuff that's only there because of the Kickstarter and isn't game necessary. Oh, that's kind of a shame. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to quit and reload again.
That sucks.
It's just a black screen for me. And nothing's resolving. I'm
Baby girl.
running forward in pitch blackness, but I don't think it's serving me any purpose. So we'll try this again. Maybe it's because it's my world or my book that you popped into, and then you open the door and start the cutscene. Did I get trapped?
You opened the door last time.
In my own world.
Uh-huh. And you still got stuck.
Oh, and I still got stuck?
Because you had to reload it again, right?
But in Teledon, the one we just unlocked? I thought you opened that door.
No.
Okay. You went through first. Right? I don't know. I'm thinking about this as a game QA, and I don't get paid to do that. So
You're also playing a game that is known to be buggy.
Sure. Well, it was.
We're not done.
And we're not done? Yeah. I think the problem is when you both go in together, but I waited this time. Well, I mean, I didn't wait for her to be done with the cutscene or anything. I just waited some time. If you wait to go in until Oz is done with the cutscene, it just seems like counterintuitive to a multiplayer game.
Yeah.
Like, let's play this game together. Oh, we can't play it together all the time, though. Right here, we must stop. Look at the movement. There's so much to move, though. If everything around us is spinning, it feels like a lot of things to rig in movement. Maybe it's not a big deal. Feels like the sky's rotating then with everything too, right? It's weird. It's crazy. Novel solutions for technical limitations. And then another yeet. Boy, if you don't do the sprint, I don't know how you make these jumps.
You don't.
Yeah. All right. Move forward. That sounded like pitter-pattering, not just like my footsteps.
There it goes.
Yeah? I still see black screen. I don't know what you're talking about.
I thought I saw the little load thing.
Oh, it always shows that. It shows a quick load screen, and then it shows me a black abyss. And then I just wait in the abyss. So far...
Well, let me jump
now
out
it goes.
of the...
I got a second load screen. Now it's going.
Let me tell you of
Okay,
King
just as
Karath.
I jump
Dare I
into the
speak
starry
ill of him?
expanse.
One of the great kings, but yet he was the maker of the proud. For it was his system of guilds that served as the foundation of power and corruption. The powerful need control, fortresses and garrisons to guard their power. And soon the guarding is yet another thing to be proud of. Layers within layers built to preserve their ages and their pride from the weak and least who might attack from without. And yet, it is from within that most nations fall. And so the mighty garrisons of Denis now stand vacant. The journeys are complete. Now take the final pillar. Take it, but hear all I've said. It's the whispers and murmurs that reveal the simple truths. You hold the precious soul of a Barrow in your age, in your hand. Such things are not meant to be held. Do what I do. I have learned things, seen things, written things they never thought possible. I have seen the real treasures that are protected by the petty fences of their rules. I have found the precious gold buried deep beneath the weighty mountains of their laws. This is my journey too. I am returning what has been given. These years I've spent, this path I've traveled, this gift I've been given, this purpose weighs on me, my burden, the legacy of my father Atris. For we are shaping Denis. We will mold what comes after. We cannot keep the power and the pride from ruining this new Denis, but we can prepare those who will read between the lines. The least are returning. The stream in the cleft is returning. Life is returning. The fisher is returning. The circle will be completed when you give back what you have taken. You must return.
Okay, thanks. Hi, Tra. Hi. I gave you lots and lots of waves because I couldn't talk because I was listening to Yusha yeet some words at me. I'll take that. That's my pillar now. Alright, well, this room's been cool and all, but now it's time to leave. I saw and heard the yeet. And now I yeet me. Yeet. Into the expanse. Picture, if you will, a mist man. Prefers to Donald Duck down crystal tubes. Squeaking ass cheeks as he goes. What compels a man to go bottomless in a foreign land? All this and more in Mysterio. Sorry, no, that was Mist 4 that happened. All right, well, I've got these 4 beautiful pillars. The
Welcome back, Troa.
Samara well is done. And not much else has changed. Rialto's prettier than ever. I'm gonna touch my pillars. 1, 2, 3. I don't know what I'm unlocking, but spooky sounds.
I don't think you're unlocking anything because nothing's changing.
Yeah, nothing changed. Okay. Well, that was fun. What's next?
I'm really kind of disappointed about Relto.
Oh.
It's supposed to be different.
Oh.
Now, mind you, it's a bit different.
Yeah, we've got 4 pillars.
No. Go to your Relto book, turn off all of the pictures
Oh.
of the things that we've collected.
Sure. No stream. No. I don't know what that is. No. Sun and moon? No. Something? Okay. They're all off.
Now touch your Relto book again.
Okay. Okay. I'm back.
So I only noticed 2 things that are different.
So I'm back to 1 pillar.
Okay, I noticed 3 things that are different. The roof is not made of grass.
Oh, I didn't even notice the roof.
There is no water.
No water.
And there is 1 pillar.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and there's no birds.
Oh, I didn't notice there were birds in here. And my pathway out to the other little island over there is gone now too.
Okay.
Okay, so turning them back on again.
Yeah. Oh, and there also, it adds symbols and a rug to your hut.
Oh, okay.
Apparently there's a page to find in the neighborhood.
Okay. Alright. Get all my stuff back. Still feels like you should be able to go across that little footpath. There's a footpath that just leads to a couple old trees that block the way. Tiny trees. Oh yeah, it is a little grass hut. So back to the neighborhood.
So actually, did you leave the 1 pillar on? Or did you pull back the 4 pillars?
I got 4.
So go back. Turn the 1 pillar on again.
Oh, I turned them all off and on, so I don't know which one.
The very last one.
Okay.
The one that looks like a pillar.
Sure.
You don't see the pillar icon in the very middle of it?
When you tell me that is a pillar, it makes sense. That seems like a lot of mist so far.
Well, there's a handprint and a book underneath it.
Yeah, the pillars don't have books underneath them.
They did when we first opened them.
I don't remember that.
The very beginning of the game, we pulled 4 books out of here and put them in our bookcase.
Okay. So touch the 1 pillar.
I guess, but then it does nothing.
Yeah, it made a special noise at me.
I said that we got all 5 fingers, but whoopee, it does nothing.
Is that just the book that leads you to Dunny?
I have no recollection. Possibly, but I have no idea.
Okay. Well, turning that off doesn't turn off the bridges to my glowies.
No, that's the sun one.
Oh, because that's the icon that's on the ground here.
Yes.
I thought that would be something like you get a day-night cycle here
Oh, no.
or something. Okay, back to the neighborhood.
Yes.
I forget which book leads back. Is it the very first book?
Seems like it.
We'll give it a shot. Maybe we'll find that other person who was on, if they're still on. Let's see.
Hello.
Hello. Nobody else is on. Okay. Oh, there you are. This feels like a more yellow Dark Elf city from EverQuest 1.
I think you said that before.
Yeah. I still feel that way. Ooh, shiny floor. Shiny. It's kind of weird that this like main hub area for socializing has no music.
Yeah.
Remember, there being puzzles here too, says Tara, that you guys haven't done.
Yeah, this is Garishon, because look at the building.
Yep.
But this does. Oh, I know what this is. This is that one. We have to go get the dragon or the fireflies, I think.
Okay.
But this doesn't look familiar.
Do you want to try this one?
Yeah. Do you want to join me?
Yes. Do I not click the book?
I don't have any idea.
I'll click the
this
book
doesn't look.
and find out if I spawn near you or not. I'm with you.
Oh, cool.
Tro says it's one thing I enjoyed about WoW. The Night Elves weren't dark despite their name. The Blood Elves were despite their appearance. Yeah. It's like Heart of Darkness stuff. The prettier races all had an uglier side. Truth.
Welcome to the Great Zero. You'll notice a number of different areas to the Great Zero structure as well as a number of various machines. We apologize for the great detail of the structure and related mechanisms and systems are somewhat complicated. You're currently studying the Great Zero antechamber. Although you can see the Great Zero machinery through the small window, access to the Great Zero courtyard is not available directly from the antechamber. In order to access the plaza, you will need to upload 15 Great Zero markers into the Great Zero system and link into the plaza via your nexus. Great Zero markers found in numerous locations throughout the cavern, fairly easy to find by following a few easy steps, simple to upload in the system. Make sure you have a key, a version 2.0 or higher. If you have not been to Garishon and retrieved a key from the dispenser in the well, you will need to do that first. In order to, you need to upgrade your key to retrieve marker coordinates. This will be done easily by placing your key into the upload machine in this room. So stick your hand in that thing.
Okay.
First time your key is inserted, the system will enable your key to retrieve markers. If you see 15 faint colored lights on your key, when you've properly enabled your key to retrieve markers. I will check that out now. Oh, yes I do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Interesting.
And there's one in this room. If you turn around. Did you put your hand in the thing?
Yeah, I did.
Do you see a red and white thing right here?
No.
Open your key. Or push F2.
Okay.
Do you now have... So is it dark green dots around the edge of your key?
They're green dots.
Okay, so there's one at the bottom that seems a little bit lighter than the others.
Yeah.
That is because I have acquired the first one.
Oh, okay. So tracked for me that you picked it up.
Doo-doo-doo. So we need to go back, I guess.
Okay.
Or hold on, let me read this again. It said something about the nexus. Oh. We might need to go to back out of here.
Okay.
So back to the neighborhood, I guess.
Sure.
Although some of my conditions work well with your unlurked message. Yeah.
Roomy's home. Got to go. Say hi. Thanks for popping in, Tara. And for the tidbits of knowledge on the Mist World. All right, I'm back in the neighborhood.
I'm on my way.
I just saw you.
Behind you.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hi. This room is cool.
Yeah. These almost feel like confessionals.
Yeah.
Oh, there's one up here.
Confess
Look,
to the
come here
big
like
giant
this.
egg. Oh, yeah, I see it. Should I get it?
I pushed the button. Sorry.
Oh, that's fine. How
Now
come
you know
it's
what they look like.
still on the screen for me?
Cause then you should push the button.
Oh. I guess I did push the button last time. I didn't know that I was collecting anything. I just saw something flashing on my key and I pushed it, but I didn't actually see the mark, so...
Gotcha.
I
I'm
don't-
heading back out.
Yeah. So I didn't realize what I had done.
Can't believe you've done this. Alright, I'm gonna go down this way.
It's weird, like some of the tutorial stuff. Funny. Oh, nice. Some of the tutorial stuff in this age feels like it was community made. But that doesn't seem possible.
Yeah. This way doesn't have anything.
It's so dark. There's some really well lit places and some really dark places.
Yeah. Found one.
Uh-oh. Oh, there you go. Got it. I feel like this area looks cool, but because there's so little utility, it also
Yeah.
feels kind of empty. Devoid of reason for existing. Even if it were just like clickies that did like fun things when you clicked them. You could just kind of hang out and goof around, and make things happen.
Yeah.
That'd be kind of a missed sort of branding, right?
Yeah.
Hometown that had all sorts of like levers and buttons and interactives.
Circles.
You changed the color of the city just for shiggles. What's this? Is there a glowy thing that you can't interact with?
I don't know.
Maybe it's a puzzle.
So I don't see any more.
Is the speed of the flashing on your key supposed to tell you something?
I don't have any idea.
Is it like a homing? Because then they say you would get coordinates or some sort of tracker or something.
Let's see. Hmm. No, nothing. I feel like we could get to other places from here before. Ooh, what's
Mhm.
this?
I see a beach ball.
Yep.
I also feel like for a multiplayer game, we are hard to track to each other. Like, I have you on my screen, but you do a lot of teleporting.
Yeah.
Hmm. Is it a game? You can sit down on it.
I'm not hallucinating. We got to other sections, right?
Yeah.
From here.
Think so. Hang on. Yeah, I think from where you are. Vague recollection of getting places from this sort of area. What about, did we go down this way recently? Where are you?
Oh, there's a tablet over here.
Hmm. Okay. Maybe that was part of it.
I am starting to fade.
Okay.
I want to check this out, though.
I remember this part. I just didn't remember how to get here.
A map.
Right. It shows you where you are, but doesn't show you how to get to other places from here. This is just what's immediately around us, right?
I don't recall what it extends to. Whoa.
I'm with you. Do you remember that spitting egg thing? Oh, that's cool. I wish I read
That is cool.
their awful script.
Ooh, books. A lot of books.
Yeah.
Ooh, and a Relto page.
I want it. Oh my. It's a lot of other places to go.
Ooh,
Oh, found one. I think it's interesting to make the city feel far more vast with all these closed off corridors and stuff too.
Yeah.
It's like they never wanted any one building to feel like you've seen it all.
Yeah.
So you always get this sort of pang of like, there's more just behind that door. I'll pop in the first one.
Sure, we can hop in this one. And I might just make you join me in.
Assuming we don't show up at the same place like last time.
That's true. We did not.
We did not this time. Okay. So do I go back to Relto?
Let me see.
Hello, Teresa. It is
Yes.
just like all the other Myst games, but multiplayer. And decidedly less story-driven as a result. Okay. And then you
So
said...
you're going to go to Nexus, which is the yellow book.
Oh. I don't think I've used this book yet. You've never played a Myst game? Oh. You could watch me play for the first time for all of them.
You go stick your hand in the hole.
Stuart knows how to get you there. Hand in what hole? There's a clicky here.
That thing with, yeah, that clicky thing.
Oh, why is my hand in there?
I don't want to buy a piano, thank you.
Oh.
Private links?
Private. You're in Garrison. Sure.
No, hold on,
Oh,
hold on.
I don't want to delete it. Why is that delete?
Hold on.
Okay.
I know what I did wrong.
Can you just teleport places here? Somebody has a hood with 10 people in it. We're in one with 0. Why are we in a hood with 0 people when there's one with 10? There's also a place called the Guild of Greeters hood with a person in it.
Nice.
Dude, there's a lot of servers. Why are there so many servers?
Lady Nico.
How do you like it so far? Let's just say I need Oz.
Go back to private links, see if it's updated.
Nigaland?
Yes.
Okay. Did the thing.
Now click on the star thing.
It gave me a book.
Hello.
Oh, there you are. Literally turned almost a full 360 to see you.
So it is 1:48. Do we want to get invested in a brand new place for all of 12 minutes?
Probably not.
I will push the button though.
Okay. Oh.
The button which does nothing.
Oh. Bummer.
I don't recognize this place at all, by the way.
Interesting. Maybe it is a live only location. I'm going to climb this other ladder. Stuart says he would be chatting, but he's doing some putty sculpting. Excellent.
Have good stream. Thanks.
I found a Relto thingy.
Ooh. I say that we turn on both of the Relto pages that we found and go to Relto and see what they've done.
Sure.
And then we call it.
Mine are automatically on. I'm going to go to Relto and see. All right. Anything cool inside? Oh. Oh my. Outside is a lot more lush.
Oh, much more vibrant.
I like that. Makes an otherwise very brown game a lot more green, at least on your home island.
Yes. And I see moons in the sky.
Oh, that must have been what the other one is. Celestial bodies. I have a sun on mine. Oh, and moons on the other side. Everything's up at the same time. Cool.
I'll show you lush.
Uh,
Promise, Armand. All right. Thanks for playing.
Thanks, Oz. It's nice to beat the OG vanilla game, I guess.
Do you not have birds? Can you look up? Or can you open your Relto book?
Okay. Which one would birds be?
It looks like birds.
Sure. I don't have anything that looks like birds to me.
You are missing a page.
Okay. Well, you also got a glowy I didn't get too, right?
No, we went back for that.
Oh, did we?
Yeah.
Then I don't know how I missed a page.
I think it's the one in the cleft.
What's the cleft?
New Mexico.
Oh. Can you even get back there from here?
I believe so.
Just yeet into the abyss and you should come out in New Mexico, right?
I don't think so.
No, it always brings you back to Relto again. Maybe it's the brown book.
That's the other part of the CD.
Oh, yeah. What's the...
Lush, 1, vibrant vegetation, 2, sexually attractive, or 3, a drunk.
Alright. That age has 2 books.
Alright, I need the sleepies. My eyeballs burn.
Sounds good.
But thanks for hanging out with me.
Likewise.
I hope you have a good rest of your stream.
Thanks. I hope you pass out very quickly.
Yeah, I gotta transfer a little one first.
Yeah.
Should I get drunk and twerk in a botanical garden for you? Always.
Hell yeah.
Especially on a full moon and or my birthday. Alright. I'm gonna definitely mute.
Okay.
But I'll be back to say proper see you laters.
Okay. Sounds good. Bye. All right. We are not going to continue to hang out in here. We're going to swap to something probably a little more highly energetic, or I will pass out in this beautiful, quiet, almost no music naturescape. Nice game, though. I feel like the level designs are interesting, but often very vapid and empty. Maybe if the intent is you were coming into this game with like 7 or 8 of your best friends and you were all playing together and you were wandering the halls together, it wouldn't feel so devoid of everything. The space would feel more filled. I also feel for 2007, the graphics just feel lacking. Maybe I need to look at other 2007 games, though, to sort of refresh my memory as to, like, what the heck that era of PC game looks like, to be able to say that this one feels empty. Maybe it's on par with what was out around that time. But just, it also feels like there's a lot of brown and gray everywhere, maybe to make the worlds feel... And
Stop kissing everything.
Well. I'll pause there and say hi to everybody. Hello.
Hello, everybody.
Raiders. Nico. Thanks, Lady Nico.
Nico86 just subscribed. Vestia 93 fart, Vestia 93 fart, Vestia 93 fart, Vestia 93 fart, Vestia 93 fart.
That's a lot of farts.
That's a lot of farts.
Was lurking but rated in with Oz. Thank you for the lurk support. And thanks for rating in at the same time.
Spore me the details. Are you kidding me?
Come on, that's good. It's gold,
Wait.
Jerry. What?
No, it's mushrooms.
Yeah.
Alright. I love you. Am I coming downstairs to get my BP checked? Or are we not going to worry about it until tomorrow?
How do you feel?
Sleepy.
Why don't you get some sleep and we'll check you in the morning.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you going to get some real sleep? Are you going to stay until 5 or are you going to cut it early because you start 2 hours earlier?
Because I start... Oh. No, I don't go all the way till 5. Or I'm not supposed to go all the way till 5.
No, you're supposed to go to 3, right?
4. It brings back an extra hour that I had cut at the beginning of 2025 when we started doing this new stream schedule. I was moving, so I moved from 16 hours of streaming.
I know you've had this conversation with me a few times.
Yeah.
And I know that people understand that you are cutting time. But guess what? You're also becoming healthier.
Yeah. I did a lot of working out today.
Yeah, and you're also trying to be mindful about your sleep, which on Saturdays is a not so much. So you really should come to bed earlier.
Okay. Starting at 3, I will start to think about when to cut stream.
Okay. because you got like less than 1 hour of sleep so far.
That's true. We did get the girls down really late.
And you have been up since like 10?
I was up before then.
9:30?
Maybe 9:30, yeah. I like how you two are being more self-care centered. Yeah, well, not only are we looking out for ourselves and each other a little bit more, but I think we're also being inspired by conversations with many of you.
Yes.
Both in stream and in DMs, you all have poured a lot of care into us. And if that means slowing down the speed of content creation and time spent doing that to make sure that we survive the long haul.
Yeah,
And
we have to be alive in order to be successful.
this is true. I hear that's... I hear almost...
It's kind of a critical point.
I hear almost everybody who's successful is alive. Although some people die to get success.
It's true, but I need you still for a minute longer, like just like a bit.
A minute, okay.
Like let's just get the kids to 18 and then you can die.
I see.
Just do me that favor.
Well, Oz, on that note.
I love you.
Love you too.
I will see you whenever it is you decide to come upstairs.
Yeah.
All right.
Bye.
Bye, everybody.
Yeah, we're almost self-care driven.
Yeah, almost.
I would say 2025, my goal is to get back to the amount of care that I used to provide for myself, if that makes sense. So while maybe not the highest level or as much as other people usually do, at least where I was maybe in 2020, 5 years ago. Yeah. You hear Merver. I don't know what you're talking about. Now I jelly. No, you need sleep, you jelly one. You jelly bean. Jelly beans need sleep. I found that self-care due to others is easier to manage than in spite of. That's true. That's true. I can be a Scarlet Witch jelly bean. That sounds actually kind of tasty. Probably be cinnamon flavored. Maybe cinnamon apple. What do you think? Should we come up with jelly beans for each of the Marvel rival heroes? We'll have a different flavor for each hero based on color and vibe. We need a vibe check for each one too. Sounds like I need to be a jelly bean. If Oz were a jelly bean, what sort of flavor do you think she would be? Definitely sour. First sour and then sweet, because that's definitely an Oz thing. Don't make a pumpkin spice. Neither of us are that basic. Couldn't possibly. Black cherry? Oh, you know, Oz is a fan of cherry, especially the cherry that has kind of like that amaretto sort of undertone to it or added to it. So I could see like a cherry amaretto for Oz. Cinnamon for Oz? I don't know that she's that spicy. You know, sometimes she's goblin-y, but I think it's always just kind of a farce. I think of cinnamon as describing people who are actually spicy. Like they'll joke with you, but they won't tell you they're joking and they'll make you feel uncomfortable. And then somebody who's not that spicy might even try that once or twice, but then say, it's just a joke. You know, don't worry about it. But a spicy person won't tell you it's a joke until like 6 months later. Like, yeah, I was fucking with you. Maybe Tutti Frutti. I don't know if Oz likes like all the fruit. Oz does love cinnamon though. Lady Nico, I could see ginger. Cause I think you're also like bigger into care than cinnamon is, and ginger is also sort of like medical. medicinal, right? Like you use ginger for like throats and like other when you're not feeling well. And I think that matches kind of like your big empathy side of things. More the ginger side than the cinnamon. Scarlet Witch would be more chili powder, maybe. Chili powder jelly bean. It sounds like those like Bean Boozled challenged. What about brain spicy? Brain spicy is not the same thing as like cinnamon spicy though. You know what would be a good brain spice? Nutmeg, because it's got the word nut in it. And if you're nutty, then, you know, works out like that. What am I trying to do? Inflict damage, land hits, achieve KOs. Hello? Hi.
Hi. I figured you could use something to keep you up.
Sure. Are you still putty sculpting?
I was. I have to let part of it dry.
Oh, gotcha. You 2D
have you ever
30?
used milliputty?
Have I ever used what putty?
Milliputty or milliput?
No. I don't think I've ever.
It is a 2-part epoxy.
Okay.
First time I've used it. I don't think I like it.
Oh, bummer.
Not bad. Just you have to wet it down a lot to turn it more into a clay, and then let it re-dry.
Yeah. That sounds like when there's extra steps involved and it sounds more complicated to me than what I'd want to do. It also sounds like it's probably more effective.
Yeah. Were you saying I was cinnamon? The way you were describing cinnamon sounded like me, except for the waiting a month to tell you it was a joke.
No, I think you and Oz are both kind of like a sour candy where you come off like acerbic right at first and then you like mellow into a sweet in the core. Because like all sour candies are like sweet in the center. And it's like, oh, you actually have like, you know, empathy and a big heart.
That's true. So we're Sour Patch Kids.
Yes. Scarlet Witch's ghost chili. Oof. I mean, she's pretty spicy. That might be spicier than I can handle. Ginger can be sweet, but ginger can be spicy too. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think that more embodies your overall core, whereas cinnamon, I think of like Spitfire sort of people, like people who are quick to say like things that are maybe tactless. I love watching steam out me. What?
I would say you would be like a complex thing, like sweet with a little bitter.
Me?
Yeah.
It's hard to
Not like an offensive bitter, but just a little dryness to it.
Like
I want to say grapefruit, but that doesn't work.
Something like alcoholic. When you say dry,
maybe
the first thing I think of is like a wine. I could see a wine sort of flavor.
I could see it being a wine.
What if they made like a Merlot, not Merlot, a cab,
A Merlot?
a cab, a Pinot Noir, or a Cab Sauv jelly bean. I could see myself going that way because it also sort of embodies like refined and traditional and like sort of like older interests, which I like classical things. I like, you know, like French mansion sort of aesthetic and furniture. And I myself would dress more that way if I had more of the funds to buy more of that type of clothing. Hello, don't worry.
Hello, Haley.
Oh, hi,
Hello,
Haas.
Haley.
Boo boo.
I can be tactless sometimes, but you, like tea or coffee? Oh, maybe like coffee too. Hello, Haley.
Spicy.
Licorice, I don't think is spicy. I just think it's
No, it's really not.
it's polarizing. Licorice is for one of those people that when you say you're friends with them, one of your other friends goes, "Why them?" That's licorice.
I mean, then it's me.
Why are you friends with Stuart? You like that guy? Like, yeah, I do. That's like licorice. Choro says Damien could be cranberry pomegranate. That could be interesting.
Yeah, I could see that.
Because it's kind of like sour at times, but also people really like that. I can be bitey, especially when I get into an argument, right, Oz?
Yeah, you really can, especially when you get like you're playing devil's advocate and you are like trying and you don't real I feel like there are times when you get really into the conversation and you're just really excited to be debating something and I'm like, "Okay, no. No. I can't talk about this anymore cuz it feels really my heart is in this and your brain is in this."
Yeah, to me, a lot of debate's just a game. Also, Dad, when you're going to come back to county, you know what? I do really want to. Are you still... Nico is saying that he found another county. Is it... Which one's winning right now? Sin or this other place? We kind of decided you're my dad in characters since I call Nash uncle. I'm for it. I think that's fun and interesting. If I tell you the whole backstory for Niles, I think it'll work out to be a really good complex tale. Because I get into my role playing, okay.
Yeah, but we gotta talk about this though.
Mm.
Because her mom's gotta be hot as fuck to override your genetics.
I mean, there's probably some. It's real. You don't know. Yeah, you don't know Niles yet. He's bad.
He's like, no, he's like 7 generations of inbreeding.
Yeah.
The same people.
With that combo, potency is a thing to be cautious of. Oh, yeah. We haven't touched it since we tested it. Okay. So, Sin County still. Yeah, I'll fill you in. I apologize to everybody who's in stream that already knows the story really well. But the Niles character I made, I wanted to be a doctor when I first started doing role-playing in Red Dead Redemption because that's what Nico was doing. We could be doctors together. So I started thinking of Doctor Brothers, and I did some research online. I was reminded that the show Frasier has 2 brothers who are doctors, and Nico is definitely the like punchier, more well-known and megalomaniac a little bit guy. So I was like, oh, I'll just be like the girly mamsy-pamsy, like sidekick brother, Niles. Nico already picked a last name for his character, so I was just going to be the other. What's up, Chaos? Welcome back to 7 Generations of Inbreeding. Yes. So
I'm
he
the
was
leader.
He was already Nash Cranston, and so I had to be Niles Cranston. I couldn't be Niles Crane or whatever, but Cranston and Crane. It fits so well. So what I did was I pulled up a picture of God, what was the name of the actor that played him? He's not
classically
terrible looking.
attractive.
He's got an interesting look. David Hyde Pierce. He's got an interesting look to him.
He's got like kind of a mousy.
Yeah. And so I pulled up a picture of David Hyde Pierce. I pulled up Red Dead and I started going into the character creation, and it was buggy and weird, and the camera was locking in different sort of ways, and it started spinning me until I couldn't stop it. And when I did stop it, he was facing away from the camera and I couldn't get him to turn around. I deleted the character and started again, and I was afraid to even turn the camera. It was so bad. So I tried making the character entirely facing directly at me, and it looked pretty good. It looked like a pretty good David Hyde Pierce looking directly at me. So then I hit enter world. I got into the game, and
then he turned the camera.
And the sliders for the forehead and the nose and the chin, you couldn't see. He was looking straight at the camera the whole time. So, oh god,
Oh no.
He looks, and we're supposed to be from the UK, and you know there's American jokes about UK and inbreeding, that sort of stuff.
You have gotten abducted before because people were like, fuck, this man looks fucked up. What the fuck?
2 people kidnapped me because of my face in game. Yeah. And so I just leaned.
What's wrong with your face?
I leaned into it hard. And the fun thing about that is that almost all of Sin County's player base is attractive cowboy rugged types. Like everybody just wants to look like the big damn hero. So for me to look frail and pathetic and scream like C-3PO whenever I see danger, and then to have that face, it really set a stage for my character.
And where did you work?
And I worked as a tailor, so I made clothes for people all the time. That's what I did. I stayed in one shop most of my time in county, and I made hand over fist money putting clothes on people's backs. Yeah. Lady Nico says, so my mom is Irish or something since I'm Irish in character. Okay, yeah, we can make that happen. Akumu.
Astrobot.
I don't care. Get back in here. We're going to have to make it happen.
Astrobot.
What about Astrobot?
No, you were just saying names that appeared, so I decided to say the next one.
That's just my bot. It's got to do the job when Akumu makes the chills happen.
But I wanted to make acknowledge your bot. It deserves a little respect. My AI overlord.
Nice.
By the way, you want to see how to make Haley panic for a second?
Are you going to use the M word?
No.
Okay.
Haley, you're now the leader.
Oh.
The fuck? Why do you do this to me? I am not the one streaming this shit. I should not be the leader. How do I change this? Oh my god.
You right click on Stuart and then you put give leader to Stuart because it's better.
I'm on PlayStation, so there is no right clicking.
You hit square.
Then I have no idea.
Ah.
Oh, you just cute. Nice. What a troll. What a troll.
Thank you.
Besides, if you come back, we can bully Fearless Leader into joining us. Do you think I have that sway over Lost? I'd like to say. I never saw him in county.
At least y'all know Stuart was telling the truth about making me panic.
Yeah. He done did it. Oh, one healer? Okay. I could do this as one healer.
I'm not gonna lie, that worked out perfectly.
Wait, Akumu, you still have Lost's horse? When did he last get into county?
Absolutely sucked.
When I can find a way to
I just fucking blindly went with that.
It's like telling someone to press triangle while they're playing GTA and just making them jump out of a moving car.
when I can get back into a regular schedule of other games besides the ones that I'm doing on weekends, I will prioritize getting back into Sin County. I really do miss it. I don't know what I'll do for a living, but I do miss it. Maybe I'll be a doctor. Maybe I'll actually be a doctor. All right, back into Discord.
I love moments when my brain is like, don't do this thing. What thing?
I do it anyways.
What thing? You mean this thing?
Right.
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
I didn't ever see him in county. The horse arrangement was made more recently. Oh, okay.
Oh, Spider-Man missed the portal.
I want to heal you, but you're too far.
No, I'm coming back.
No, it's our Spidey. He died. He went far around a corner, and I wasn't about to go chase him.
Ow.
Oh, that was a big explode.
We got someone. Is it Black Panther or something?
Oh god. On point.
I got Johnny.
Yep, I was feeling Johnny.
Nash was considering doing Lawman.
Whoever's playing the guy with guns right now.
Winter Soldier?
I think it's on the other team.
Yeah, it's Winter Soldier. He has white hair.
They got point.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Winter Soldier's like.
Just a skin.
Yeah.
Yeah. It just reminds me of Dante.
He wears red.
Well, it's a long black coat and white hair, and he's got guns.
I try not to see color hate.
Wow. Okay.
I'll tell Joe.
You know what? You and Joe are on this train of gaslighting me right now.
No, like I asked him, and he's like, I don't know if it. He's like, I'll join if I can.
He texted me today, and it seemed like it was him, and he's just still further like, is it me though?
Wait, so is it him? Did he say it was?
No, he didn't say it was, but he was still like on the, I don't know who it is. I wouldn't do that.
I think he realized because I told him that it happened, and I think he wants you to think it's him.
I think he does. But at the same time, he wants me to still feel like I'm being gaslit. I don't know.
Did you ask the person on stream if they were Joe? Because I don't remember you asking.
Not specifically, no.
Yeah, well, you're really high up, dude. And you're getting yourself killed.
So, how was Mist, guys? I was lurking, so I didn't see all of it.
You missed some of it?
I was at work for a lot of it. Yeah, that's what I said. I know, Teresa. I'm playing stupid. I'm really good at it.
You playing stupid?
Yeah. No, I'm playing Marvel, actually.
Ow, ow, ow.
Damn it.
Also, I haven't asked, how is Oz doing?
Oz is doing pretty good, but Oz is going to be very fucking sore tomorrow.
Yeah.
That's fair.
I did a lot of shoveling and a lot of bending over and a lot of moving stuff around and doing stuff that my body is not used to, especially since I've been sick. So it was good.
This Johnny's being annoying.
I'm trying to get rid of him, but he's so far.
I feel like some of the flyers' range should be nerfed. Like, be able to go that far.
He goes that far. His
There
health or his accuracy drops a lot, though.
Oh, it does?
Yeah.
But doesn't he have like a spread shot anyway?
Yeah, that's why it goes down when he gets far.
He's like a shotgun.
Kill the fish. Teresa was so like anxiety driven watching the thing
God.
with like 2
Watch
health.
out.
No.
Good job, everyone.
Oh wait, that's okay. I got scared.
You know, if Nash does go into law, I wonder what other support law jobs there are that would be more suitable for Niles. Because going out there wielding a gun is not quite it. Spring break this week? Ooh.
Oh.
Nope. Oh.
By the way, I don't know if I've asked, how are you guys liking Repo as a game versus as a social get-together?
I like the social get-together part of it. The game is, it definitely feels like they are piggybacking a lot off of Lethal Company. So I'm just sort of waiting to see and learn like where the game has its own sort of identity. I know
I pretty much feel the same.
I'm still pretty new at it, so.
So one of
Right.
Like you can buy items and upgrade your all that stuff. I think the biggest factor is just like the talking animation looks funny.
Yeah.
And then like the monsters are different.
There's 19 different monsters in both games, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which I thought was funny.
Yeah, it totally smells like they're definitely ripping off Lethal Company when they added the exact same amount of monsters.
Lethal have like some monsters find you by sight and others find you by sound.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
'Cause I actually haven't played Lethal, so I don't know.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. My time to shine.
We did a good job holding them off right here.
We did. I got super lucky a lot and just avoided death by inches quite a few times.
That's another thing. I'm right as the mail.
Nice. Good job. Thank you for the self-care, don't worry.
Okay, Haley, you're gonna hit X on my name twice, and then go to change to leader.
Actually,
No, hit square again.
no.
The amount of paranoia I can ensue in someone.
I want to watch my highlight first. This is me going right for their healers. Like, I'm sick of you guys healing. They're flying people. That was it. You remembered your water despite me being MIA? You've been, you've instilled a culture in me, Akumu. You've done more than tell me to remind me about my water. You've now made me a water setup sort of person because of your endeavors.
It's true. Together, you guys built a habit.
It's true. Sometimes it takes more than just me.
Honestly, yeah, sometimes.
Sometimes, same.
Having somebody else be like, hey, did you do that?
Accountability buddies.
Yeah, that's our household term for it.
Actually, I got that from South Park.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, we also use it in our household, so.
Would you like to catch up with chat?
Media.
I'm caught up with chat.
Oh, you are? Okay. I just want to make sure before I start that you can entertain the guests.
Thanks. Appreciate your face. I made chimkin soup and didn't realize this chimkin came with the kidneys. Oh. Just got a big old bite of boiled chicken kidney, and it burns in the mouth, says Chaos. Ugh. Ugh.
I'm sorry, but no thank you. I don't really like eating organs of anything.
Nope.
This is my last round, and then I'm going to bed.
Okay.
There's a joke about putting an organ in your mouth or something, but I'm too tired to think of the good way to put it.
I will bring peace to this universe, no matter the cost.
Something women don't like putting organs in their mouth.
Yeah. Sleepy.
Look at it, she's so cute. Aww.
I don't think I've ever had kidney of anything, and I'm not about to start.
Where there is evil in this universe,
Not even kidney of
I will
Newt.
be there to balance
I
it.
mean, only if it's going to be in a spell, not in my mouth.
What if it's in a potion?
Then I will
And then it goes in your mouth.
administer that to somebody else and give them the powers.
I don't know why, but I feel like that would be a
say that as
really
if it is a
funny
bad
mechanic. Having a character be vegan and be like, oh yeah, health potions have meat in it. It's like, sorry, it's part of it.
Yeah,
No,
that's just how we do.
we will save it together.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
This health potion is made out of baby bird.
1.
Just like Mama used to make. Yay!
Did you get someone? You got one.
You need to stop that vehicle.
Oh, they fucked up by trying to jump through.
Oh boy.
Ah, fuck, I'm too close. I'm too close. I'm too close.
Are you standing on the roof just like nailing them in the head?
You are safe now, my friend. The cosmos heals you.
That was almost a heptakill.
Wow.
It is hepta, right? Not hexa.
No, it's
For
Hepta
5?
is 7.
No, it's 6.
6?
Hexa.
Hexa.
Okay. I don't know why my brain.
Different
I like it
languages.
when he spawns, though.
Different languages will say 6 in different ways, but if you're going with penta, then it's hexa.
Quantum magic. Stronger together.
Every time I see a rocket, I just think not as good as Pins.
My cosmic might returns. Healing power.
Keep running, almost die. Run back.
Yeah.
Live.
Still alive. I'm gonna die though. Shit.
The cosmos heals you.
I
You're safe now, my
don't think it is, but feels like a bot match.
I don't think it is either. Because we're definitely fighting in weird places. Like on that roof with Groot.
Healing power. We are in this together.
They're all like tanks too.
Hmm. Maybe that's part of it, is that they're just goofing. Oh god.
The cosmos heals you. You are safe now, my friend.
Shit. Thor. Ah! Damn it.
Quantum magic. We are in this together.
Thor behind.
Quantum magic.
Shut up, Rock. No one cares.
Oh.
No.
Watch your step.
The Eye of Urgra.
Quantum magic. Our foes have arrived.
No, I finally died.
Don't do that.
Healing power.
It is kind of cool seeing orange Venom turn into the Kool-Aid.
You mean Tang?
No, orange Kool-Aid.
The cosmos heals you.
You can die, sir.
I did not want to.
Okay.
I backed up a lot. Oh, that's what you meant. I could die.
Yeah, I'm not telling you go die because I don't like you.
No, you douchebag.
I thought I was like, Stuart, you're pushing up too far. I'm like, no, I'm not.
No.
I am restored.
Yeah, they're all straight. There's tanks.
Yeah. It's cute.
Dang it.
Teresa, did you not hear the word tank? I can't kill a tank fast. That's as a group.
With the group.
It's okay. I stopped 2 or 3 of them in the back so we have them trickle in.
Yeah, they're kind of screwing themselves over by like trying to come in without like waiting for their team.
I mean, they're still doing a decent job with no heals. It's a great match to get like free ult out of, though.
True.
Quantum magic. Feel my power.
Honestly, I hope it's
Holy
enjoyable
shit,
for
I have
them.
31 kills.
Because it's also kind of enjoyable for me.
Right?
Chaos says, I don't mind a squishy, bulbous organ in my mouth. I mind it disintegrating and tasting like a spicy blood. Why is it spicy? Ugh.
Why is it spicy?
I don't know. You're gonna have to put some more organs in your mouth.
I guess it. Yeah, I guess I don't have enough experience with mouth organ work. jobs too.
Being aggressive helps this match.
I thought it was your earlier Bergamer.
No, that was only one kill. Which ironically I think was a healer. I think it was a Jeff.
Oh yeah, didn't they have a Jeff for a second? They succumbed to peer
for
pressure.
a second.
Everybody was like,
were they fighting one man down?
All tanks. I don't know.
No, there was never a Jeff. That was last round.
Jeff was the game before, yeah.
Maybe it was Mr. Fantastic. No, but they weren't a man down either.
All right. Well, even though it seemed very cheesy, that was still the last round for me.
Okay. Thanks, Oz.
Thanks for having me.
Thanks for rating.
Yeah.
Let me know when to cue us so I don't accidentally cue Oz.
You're good.
Yep.
So, I never said why I was working with Milliput.
No, never did.
I have a print I got of it's an interesting character in Baldur's Gate that you can only play. You can't see him as an NPC. But I did it just maybe 10% too small to match the other ones. So I decided instead of just wasting it reprinting the other one, I'm going to turn this one into my Dragonborn character for my D&D campaign.
Hey, there you go.
So I'm covering up his robes to turn him into like an overcoat, giving him some armor, changing the Dragonborn face a little bit, giving him some like quills instead of just horns. So I'm waiting for some green stuff for the more detailed parts of it, but for the adding a tail and stuff, I did that.
That's awesome.
Everyone loves a trickster until the trick is played on them.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong. Hey, Tony. Are we gonna fix all this?
Oh, you bet we are, Doreen.
If I ever see Doom again.
Doreen? Is that Squirrel Girl's name?
Yeah, Doreen Green.
Yeah.
I like how she's just talking about having a sword. I'm like, but I have squirrels. Yes, you do.
2, 1.
Oh, I didn't know you could get up here. I like those.
Yay!
Some may call this entanglement chaos.
Yay!
I see opportunities.
Where are you?
Me?
No.
Oh, I was high up.
I know. I was trying to see where you were.
I can do it again, but when I do that, I can't get good angle on heels.
Yeah, no, that's
Not until we're on point.
I just saw your clone sitting there on the ground, and I was like, I can't tell where he is at all.
Yeah.
Gosh. The backup came just in time to save Black Widow.
Oh god, here comes magic.
So, there's a musical based on Dear Evan Hansen, but with lyrics and story for Vox Machina characters. And it reminded me that the guy who played Napoleon Dynamite was in, like, a cameo character.
Okay.
He played a barbarian. Yeah, barbarian.
I see.
And surprisingly, very good at playing D&D. Or like role playing, I should say.
I mean, he's an actor, so.
He is.
Actors cheat.
That should be that surprising.
Are we sure Loki's...
That's right.
It's cheating to be an actor and play D&D at the same time.
Right.
What if you just act up? Kind of what I do.
mean, that's a solid strategy if you want. I'm just saying, I don't think it's really surprising for an actor to be good at role playing, since their entire job is becoming somebody else.
Yeah, exactly.
We are undefeatable.
Did they double ult or is that?
This dang guy is hurting me so hard.
Triple kill.
I always think it's funny though when people are surprised that Henry Cavill is actually a gigantic nerd.
He has a video on YouTube of just building a PC.
Right? But also, like, he was in Superman for so long. I think anybody that stays in comic book movies for a while is probably at least a little bit of a nerd.
Yeah.
I know he's a huge Warhammer fan too.
He's a big D&D guy too.
I appreciate you.
Do you know the actor John Manganiello? I can never say his name right.
Sounds
Manganiello?
familiar.
He was Alcide in True Blood.
Oh yeah, huh?
Do you remember him, D?
Yeah, I do.
He has one of the biggest parts. I think he became a character in D&D because of it, in the Critical Role story.
Oh, cool.
Near the end of the campaign, he comes in as a lawful evil dragonborn paladin. And helps them out. He's like he helps the good guys, but at the end he's like straight up this, I do this, this, and this, and I teleport with the thing. You'll see me later. And they still like hadn't come back yet. And it's just it's a very mic drop moment. I don't want to spoil anything in case anyone decides to spend a couple hundred hours watching.
Yeah. I forgot how much I miss, or how much I enjoy playing Loki.
He's fun. And you have a good skin.
You can be really bad, though, is part of the problem. Either you feel like you are completely outthinking everybody, or you feel like you're absolutely useless.
I don't know which is the real you.
Good.
Oh, then now it is.
The one that's moving.
I like going to one of your clones and shielding it like it's the real you.
Oh, yeah, yeah, do that.
I mean, that's valid. It's a good tactic for throwing the team off. Aha!
Wait, that didn't kill him?
Oh, Magneto. Look, he's
My
right.
AoE didn't kill Magneto because he did his ult.
Oh, no.
And I was hitting him with nuts, and he didn't die either.
That's crazy. You might even say, that's not cool.
Nice.
Today's my night.
No, Joe Manganiello. I said that very American.
Manganiello? I think he's the way he pronounces it.
The first part's mangia in Italian, like eat.
There it is. Yeah, Manganiello.
Yeah.
By the eye of Agamotto, of course you need help.
It's most likely Italian.
Yeah.
Actually, my bad. Let me fix that. It's most likely Sicilian.
Oh, okay.
Because Sicilian people have a very big thing about don't call them Italian because they are Sicilian. It's a thing. It's like how if you
Australian
ever talk
TV?
to Irish people, Northern Ireland and Ireland are two separate things. Do not confuse them because they will get mad.
Well, this guy is Pennsylvanian.
Right? I'm from Alabama. I mean, I get it. Be proud of where you're from and everything, you know, but...
Same thing with Sardinians. I could believe that.
Bro, he was married to Sofia Vergara? That's cool. They got divorced last year, apparently.
Oh. At least they got both what they wanted.
You don't know that. What if one of them's like heartbroken?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know.
Damn,
Therefore,
Stuart.
I'm gonna assume the best outcome.
Jeez.
I know, right? Optimus. Fuck him.
Yeah. I refuse to let you have joy. Or at least not joy without question. I will question all your joy, Stuart.
It's okay. It's all a facade.
All your joy is a facade.
Of course. What did you think?
Shit. Oh shit, you can get some air in this.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you just breathe.
No, you jump while it's going down.
It's an elevator. Yeah.
I
You ever
didn't
jumped
think
in a
they
real
would have-
elevator?
No, because it terrifies the shit out of me, and I didn't think that this one would have real physics.
I jump in
I
every
hate
elevator.
elevators. They scare me.
I'm the only
so does
healer.
New York.
We're five. We're five, just to let you know.
That's okay.
Oh.
We're five, and
Wait,
and you have one heals.
Do you all want to go heal this?
No, I don't mind solo healing. I'm just letting you know we're short for a bit. Okay, we're 2 healers, and we're 6 again.
Okay.
We're
I
back.
was about to switch to Jeff. So.
We're back.
That's cool.
Yes.
Back streets back. All right.
I'm gonna get the Spider-Man. I'm gonna get him so good.
Oh, you get him. Get him. Get him.
Oh, briefly speaking of comic book movies, have you guys seen the post that they made on Instagram for Avengers Doomsday?
I saw that the people in it in the chairs also.
Yeah,
he
all
hasn't seen
the
most of
names
movies.
on the chairs.
I know there's a lot of like, oh shit, Alan Cummings kind of thing.
Kelsey Grammer, who was
Yeah.
Beast.
He's already been in it though.
Yeah, but it's just like it feels like it's probably more substantial this time rather than just an in-credit scene.
That's true.
And
I'm
then,
intentionally being as vague as I can
Huh?
for the characters they play. Just being as vague as I can for D.
Gotcha.
Because yes, he won't know what's going on, but it's like, oh, is this character going to be important? Oh,
Yeah.
look at the actor. Oh, he plays this.
Yeah, I get you.
All right. Mantis just use her ult. You can push a bit. I'm gonna use mine right after. Using mine now. Going for the back line.
Oh shit!
Damn.
Aha! Damn it. Almost took him out.
Cho says I was in an elevator in an earthquake once. I'm surprised I still don't have an aversion to them. Yeah, that's some PTSD making.
That sounds awful.
Yeah, it can be really scary.
I've been in a pool during an earthquake. That was a trip.
That sounds kind of fun. Relaxing.
You don't notice it first until the water starts moving when you're not, and they're like,
I
what?
was gonna say.
Yeah.
Fuck off, Spider-Man. Rocket.
What the hell?
I got Urgered.
Yeah, me too.
His came out before he started talking, which is annoying.
I want Bucky in the winter.
I caught on the wrong side of that while you were all dead.
So you watched or rewatched the Iron Man movie, D. What did you think of it?
Yeah, I thought it's not the greatest for a 4 and 5-year-old to watch.
No.
No.
He's still my favorite of all the heroes I've seen thus far. But I feel like there's so much more corporate talk and like there's a sort of villain that they've never seen before, and that's the Jeff Bridges character whose name I can't remember, Obi or something like that.
Obadiah Spade.
Yeah. To have a character who smiles, holds you close, and says, you know, the paparazzi's this way, or new press is this way, give a big smile, and like whispers little things to you that are like subtly manipulative. They don't know what that like kind of villain is like, you know. So that was interesting, and we don't really watch anything related to war or violence. So they know like, I don't know, they like sword fighting and kung fu and stuff. Like they know some basic old school stuff. One of them has a toy bow and arrow, but they've never seen assault rifles, missiles, soldiers anywhere. We don't have like military around us, so they don't really know what soldiers look like. They don't know what they do. So I also had to kind of explain a little bit of like, what are these guys doing in this other country here?
I feel like they would really enjoy Shang-Chi.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think you might as well. But I feel like you're actually gonna really enjoy Doctor Strange when he comes up.
Okay.
He kind of gives very similar vibes to Tony, where he's kind of an asshole.
Okay. I mean, yeah, that's my thing, and that's ultimately what I tried to explain to them the best, or the with the most weight. I was like, this guy's the good guy, just to keep reminding you, he's the good guy.
Right.
He talks like really kind of rude, but it's his way of joking, because they also don't know sarcasm. It's like, that's his way of joking. He jokes this way, and everybody thinks he's kind of funny, but also kind of is annoyed by him a little bit too. And then, I turned that into a conversation with them. Like, do you know anybody who's a little bit funny and a little bit annoying at the same time?
I'm not the type who
Oh, too bad they don't know me enough.
No, they don't remember you that well.
They remember I gave him a pony.
I don't even know if they remember that today. But
Probably
I can
not.
ask them. But they had a good time with it. They liked Iron Man better than they liked Spider-Man 1.
Spider-Man 1 does have a little bit of datedness to it too.
I don't know about datedness. They don't seem to be bothered by things that are asynchronous, whether futuristic or in the past. But what they didn't like was watching Willem Dafoe.
Willem Dafoe be a psychopath?
It's both the psychopath part and the physical transformation scenes.
Fun story. I don't know if you know this or know this fact, but when Willem Dafoe is in Goblin mode, anytime he has false teeth in.
I didn't know.
Like if you go back, if you ever see it again or like see pictures of him,
Yeah.
when he has Goblin, he has like bigger front teeth, like bigger. It gives him a bigger smile.
Yeah, interesting.
So there is a subtle physical change to his body.
Yeah.
But bring up the like kung fu and Chinese mythology in general. It has Shang-Chi has a lot of that. Has a little bit of whimsy in there too.
Keep in mind, I have children that speak fluent Mandarin and don't know Chinese culture, if that makes sense.
No, I think it's Cantonese they speak anyways.
Oh, okay. No, what I'm saying though is like when you talk about things like the stuff that they might like because it's China stuff, they don't really know a lot about China.
It's not necessarily the China stuff, it's the whimsical part of the China stuff.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to keep it vague.
Yeah. Yes, good job. That was an amazing pushback. I didn't think we had it.
No. I wonder if there's any movies you're not gonna like actively dislike.
Me?
Yeah.
Probably not. I'm not a. I'm critical of movies, but I'm critical of them in, you know, what they could do better. Oh, that's it. Not because I think that they're crappy or whatever. Making everybody scared.
Was it with us that somebody was talking about the Spore movies and somebody was like, "Oh, but Love and Thunder was not good"? Or is that a different conversation I had with other people that I'm thinking about?
Maybe. Beloved Thunder?
Love and Thunder. It's the last
yeah.
one.
So, there's a lot of people that don't like the last Thor movie because it definitely takes a different direction from the others, it feels like. It's a little more comedy, in my opinion. But if you take it at face value and you remember the fact that the universe is changing, it's a good movie in my opinion.
Okay.
I enjoyed it.
Yeah. And like, it wasn't, cause like some people, they get really weird when movies that haven't necessarily been comedies start bringing in jokes because they feel like it's overdone, or they're like really campy, like corny jokes. But I felt like they were good in that one.
30 seconds before you attack.
I feel like I enjoyed it. It's not the best Marvel movie, but it's not bad.
No.
Okay.
I can't cite my sources.
I mean,
that would be spoilers.
It was just your feelings,
right?
Too.
Yeah, like
no, I have, because I have this conversation quite often with people. Like, why do you like it? I'm like, well, this, and this, but that's also, you wouldn't want to.
I don't want to hear that stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not the best at argumentative, like debate kind of arguments, but I am not bad at it either.
Yeah.
Well, so my thing is like, especially when it comes to like, oh, is this a good movie versus this one, or like, oh, this was the worst of the series. It's all opinion based.
Yeah.
And the way they make it, it's all tied together. It doesn't ruin the other movies.
But like, you can't inherently sit there and definitively say that one movie over another is better or not, because some people are going to say yes and some people are going to say no. There's going to be plenty of people that don't agree on that, so you can't just flat out say, oh, it's a crap movie.
I can say that. This is a crap movie. See? I just did it.
Like, even for movies that I feel like a lot of people agree on, they're not very good, there's always somebody that's like, oh, I actually really like that movie. You know? Like...
Well, they're just wrong.
Is this your portal? Stuart, is this your portal?
Yes.
I like having the extra cover on the point. That's nice.
That's kind of why I did it that way. So every now and then, instead of like dropping from above, I'm like, I'm just gonna block this way, so they can't get back on the point as easy.
Yeah. That kind of stuff's nice to be able to kind of duck behind and like only show part of my body while I'm trying to heal. Because you have to be kind of forward, but if I can be around a corner and still just see you and not the enemy, it helps. But this place doesn't always have good corners.
I will say there is one thing that I fully well know that you're not going to be able to get to with the time you have, and that's some of the Marvel shows.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Which is a same game because the Daredevil is a 10 out of 10.
Okay.
Oh, if if I ever recommend anything to you, it is to watch Loki and to watch Agatha.
Well, those have prerequisites. Like you have to watch WandaVision before Agatha, and Loki you have to at least see the Avengers movie.
Yeah, so Loki
Or you
you
have to watch up
definitely...
until Endgame.
Yeah, Loki you definitely have to watch like the actual Avengers themselves, their specific movies as a group.
You'd have to finish it because there's a huge spoiler in the first episode of Loki.
Yeah. Loki starts off right from where the last movie ends, so you have to.
Defense is the key.
That one's definitely like a timeline thing.
Oh shit!
Agatha,
Somebody's on point.
You
When did this
could
happen?
Potentially watch on its own.
I wouldn't recommend it because you have to learn the character and why she is the way she is from Wanda.
Well, not. Yeah. Okay.
Because it, like, you're like, oh, who is this lady and why is she like this? Not to say it's not good.
I can't really state my opinion on this.
Thought you wouldn't see me again. Control lost.
Damn, I didn't realize Invisible Woman's ult dies when she dies.
Yeah.
It sucks that Moon Knight's is like so rare.
I hit the wrong button again.
Probably.
God damn it, that was aimed wrong.
Did you hit square?
No. I meant to hit trigger, but I hit bumper and so I bounced.
I have it out for this magic, and I think she hates it.
I've been double teaming this magic with you every time too. Because usually magics are like hell for me.
Yeah.
Why are you telling the sniper to take cover? Thank you, Jeff.
Not sure how we'll solve this without you two.
Oh, that Moon Knight's sniping from super far away.
Jem says Ants versus A Bug's Life, which is better.
I'll
Bug's
fight
Life.
for my family until the end.
Which is better? I mean, again, it's personal opinion, but I would say Bug's Life just because I hate the animation style for Ants.
Ants was a little bit detracting visually, yeah.
The voice actors too. I prefer The Bug's Life as a kids movie. I feel like the cast is just more my preferred. Can't say better because voice acting is not easy regardless of what you're doing. But I
Also,
like
let me just say this. I can remember the story from A Bug's Life very easily. I couldn't tell you for 2 seconds what happened in Ants other than the fact that they're ants. I don't remember the movie.
Who's their nephew or nieces?
Wow.
You said they're ants.
Haha, you're so funny.
Thank you. I need validation. I crave it.
Yeah, I know you do.
Saving the world still hasn't gotten old.
Yeah, like, I vividly remember Bug's Life. Even though, like, I watched it a little bit as a kid, but I haven't seen it in so long. I still remember the whole thing. Ants, the only thing I can remember is immediately thinking, I don't like how this looks.
I know.
That's it.
Sharks aren't supposed to have feet.
All the ants look like they're way too tired, and that just hits home now, and I don't like it.
I
You're
mean,
like,
that's fair.
oh, I'm a wage slave too.
3,
Right?
2, 1.
But also, like, Bug's Life now is very, very,
Apropos.
hits a little too close to home.
I mean, always close to home. We're just not
Oh,
at the age where we do it.
Yeah, no, we didn't understand it, but I'm just saying, like, also as, like, the way that our society and economy is now, like, ants is very much, it's actually the ants that hold the power, not the grasshoppers, but, we treat it as if the grasshoppers have the power.
True.
And that's not really gonna change until the ants take the power back.
Right.
Ooh, bye.
Could be.
I got killed by frickin' baby Bruce. What the heck?
Do you have a favorite Disney movie? Classical Disney movie, I should say?
How far back is classical?
From the dawn of time.
Oh. No.
Yeah.
What's the end cutoff?
Oh, I would say animation, not 3D.
Aren't there still animations happening or no?
2D animation. So like before Toy Story.
Wait.
It's hard to say. Are we 3 heals now? Yeah, we are.
Fucking, there's always one person who gets out of my ult and instantly goes for me.
Of course.
Someone's aiming for us. Force burst.
Oh, magic, get the hell off of me. Go away.
I killed it for you.
Thank you.
I'll answer the question first just to make it a little easier. I would say that if I had to pick, Aladdin or Lion King.
Thought you wouldn't
Okay.
see me again?
I don't like either of those stories very much at all.
Okay, are we
they were-
saying... Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna
I
say
was saying
probably
they were
Lilo
there
and
when I
Stitch.
was at perfect age.
Are we saying specifically just 2Ds, or is it just like...
I'm gonna say for now, specifically 2D. You can make an argument for another one if you feel it's older than like.
Specifically 2D? Would be Winnie the Pooh.
Okay.
One less Og, one less problem.
And for the longest time, so it's very sentimental, like, nostalgia for me. Because Winnie the Pooh was one of my favorite movies. No, let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out.
Okay, somebody saved us.
Or Jeff did.
It was me and Jeff working on them just a little bit at a time.
Yeah. But I liked Winnie the Pooh in general. I enjoyed the movie. I liked the idea of a teddy bear toy that was very comforting. I mean, every kid does, you know, but to have a story of it coming to life.
Yeah.
And being Christopher Robin's best friend is a big thing. But then on top of it, one of my aunts, she loved Winnie the Pooh in the sense that she had all kinds of Winnie the Pooh merchandise and stuff. Like, she had an entire room dedicated to it all.
That's cute.
And
Thank you,
so my
Bruce.
favorite thing would always be to go to her house, and then I would just sit in the room, and like we'd watch Winnie the Pooh, and she let me cuddle with a couple of the different stuffed animals.
Get that point? The point?
And I still hold on to that because unfortunately I do not talk to that aunt anymore.
Oh.
Because I do not talk to my father. You gotta love when family is like, but they're family. Like, that doesn't excuse their behavior.
Yeah. Doesn't work anymore. Not like it used to.
No, because like back in even just like Gen X, it was still very much like not going to talk about mental health, and if anything does something wrong, if they're family, you just got to kind of overlook it and forgive it. But I feel like millennials and the following generations are very much like, no, you are held accountable for your shit.
Yeah.
We are very much fuck around, find out.
We can also make family out of who we want.
Exactly. It doesn't have to be blood. We find our family.
Yeah.
I'm slightly ashamed that you had more damage blocked, or almost you had almost as much damage blocked as I did.
What? Nobody got close to you as damage blocked.
You're at 11,000.
You're at 17.
But that's
I was
still
gonna say.
very close for a healer.
You have the enemy Jeff's total amount of damage blocked more than I do.
Oh, that's fair.
Lady Nico says
still-
it always did. I think that's in reference to the ant and grasshopper.
Bug's Life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Conflict. BT Dubs, the snake that we saw earlier was an eastern rat snake, and apparently they're arboreal and could try to climb into the house. Lovely.
Yay!
It's against the side of our
Rat
house.
snakes
Oh,
What's up?
fantastic.
I don't believe they're that dangerous.
Rat snakes. It's probably dangerous to our rats. All of the rats we have in the attic. I'm just kidding.
That's fair.
We don't have rats.
Yeah, that you know of.
We have the big southern states cockroaches that some people call palmetto bugs.
They will also eat those usually.
Oh well, if they want to eat our cockroaches, let's have a bunch of snakes in the house. What could go wrong?
Just release a bunch of jumping spiders.
Yeah.
Is this a new level?
I am the true.
What the?
They
I've never
keep
seen that
saying that.
animation.
What?
The one where it's the triangle, then the Ankh falling through a bunch of portals.
This is the first time I've seen that. Or at least
I guess I don't.
paid attention to it.
That too. I don't think I attack on this map that often.
Believe it or not.
Oh, well, this is only my second time seeing this map.
This map has got a lot of confusing, weird spots. And I also
Very
feel like,
windy.
yeah, I also feel like it's when it rebuilds itself, you get stuck in it easy.
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Especially this first area right here.
Yeah.
Someone took the portal way after I released it.
That's funny.
It's someone not paying attention. Oh, we're starting? Okay.
Yeah.
Portal.
Right. That's not what I wanted to hit. I keep doing that. Oh my god. Low aim.
Oh, there's somebody on point. There's somebody on point.
What?
We're getting cloud 9'd.
Ah!
D, would you rather be a magic, tech, or ability-based superhero?
Magic, tech, or what was the third?
Ability, like Spider-Man.
Oh. Spider-Man's a billionaire?
No, like ability.
Oh, ability, sorry.
I heard
I probably have
billionaire, that's my bad.
I didn't want to say like mutation necessarily, because like Spider-Man's a mutate, not a mutant.
Yeah. I like the idea of magic, actually.
Okay.
Yeah.
As much as I love tech, I prefer the whimsy of magic.
Yeah, I really do like tech, and in a real world scenario, I would want to be Tony Stark 100%. Big tech, lots of money to do all the fun things.
What the fuck is happening?
The world's getting rebuilt.
I know, it freaked me out because it was pushing me.
Yeah.
Ah!
I personally would feel like having an innate ability, because I wouldn't have to suit up, but magic is a close second.
I just feel like all the abilities have weird monkey paws, so
Yes and no. The better stories tend to. Because if you have a character who's just, I'm good at everything, my power's never bad, it's kind of boring.
like Superman.
Yeah, well, Superman is more of just trying to fit into society.
Yeah, that's not a superpower.
Yeah. I have the ability to not blend in. That's actually one reason I really enjoy My Hero Academia as a anime. almost every character's power has some form of detractor or something they have to overcome.
Aha! Aw, oh, damn it, we got each other.
It's two. Oh, sweet,
Stuck
sweet
on
heels.
top of the damn fox. Yeah, you better back yourself up, weird rat fox thing.
That's the it's a squirrel.
I know, it's Radis Oscar.
He was cuter in the God of War.
Absolutely. Radis Oscar and God of War is my favorite.
He curses.
It's funny. But then that's also just me absolutely loving being a human geek for it.
I have a sore throat. I must be sick. Oz.
No.
Have you thought of not being sick?
Oz, I was gonna ask, when you got your septum pierced, did it ever make you feel like you were getting sick?
That's a body healing thing.
Like, just, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, just because your immune system's like, bro, we got a problem here.
Fucking world building.
Because I've noticed, I'm on day 4 now, and it's not as sore unless I accidentally fucking twist it when I don't mean to. But for the last like 3 days, I've had like random moments where my throat feels sore, and I'm sneezing a lot right now, which I know sneezing a lot, obviously there's something in my nose.
Yeah.
But the sore throat was kind of like, is my body just like really mad at me right now? And trying to catch things or what?
I don't know. I don't remember that happening to us.
Oh, I just hit my mic, I'm so sorry.
It didn't come through.
I didn't hear.
Okay, cool.
Enemy tag.
Noise canceling to the rescue.
Yeah.
Also, I think I mostly just bumped the mount rather than the mic itself. And thankfully my pop filter didn't bump into it either.
So, I'm just trying to come up with fun questions. If it starts becoming like, I want to focus on the game, let me know. But if you had an enchanted article of clothing, what do you think would be the best article of clothing to have enchanted? Regardless of its enchantment.
Whoa. I feel like there's different factors that you gotta go into this. Like, do you want it to be discreet? Do you want it to be flashy? Like,
I don't know. That's why I asked.
do you want it to be all weather, specific weather? Like, there's a lot of factors here, Stuart.
I know. What do you think you would want? Would you want something flashy or subtle? I feel like the classic ring is probably the best bet.
Yeah.
Because it's something you never have to take off.
Edge, relax. No, get off of me with your stupid punchy fist. Yeah. I feel like some kind of jewelry is always the easiest. Mine could be my center.
But that's something you may like want to take out every now and then.
No.
No?
No. Not unless you're having surgery, you just leave it in. There's no need to touch it.
Someone's gonna steal your magical septum ring.
Go away, stupid fancy fist. Stop targeting me.
Haley's getting fisted.
Getting angry.
Note to self: never trust Haley.
Oh no! Stop.
Oh, just because I have you on here, Uriah's family says hi and that they hope you're doing well.
Oh yay! I hope he's doing good. I miss him.
I'm just glad that he was a coworker that made you blush by telling you he had a maid outfit.
Nice.
This coworker had probably one of the deepest voices ever.
Fucking deep. And that's the thing. It wasn't even the maid outfit. It was his voice.
He's yeah. And he usually when you get that kind of voice, you tend to think of a bigger person, maybe like someone super tall. He was
this
very
18-year-old.
Yeah, skinny little 18-year-old.
Oh no, he wasn't skinny. Like he was average size.
I'd say
like
compared to me, he's skinny.
Not really. You're just tall.
Oh, thank you for noticing.
But like when I tell you like he was about my height, so 5'6", because I'm average adult female. Like just 18-year-old boy sounded like a giant of a man.
It's funny, you could count on the customers calling in to have that be the first thing they said on the phone when he answered. It's like, wow, your voice is deep. Yeah, I know.
Right?
What do you want?
Or like one thing that I had happen a couple of times is so somebody would call and they would ask a question, and then it would typically be something where it's like, oh, either that's better to answer in person where we can like have more time to sit there and talk about certain things like what you guys are looking for, or they'd be looking for something and we'd have it in stock, so they were like, okay, well, we'll come get it, you know? And they would what is happening?
I have had Chester say that, yes.
But it would be something like, okay, they come in and get it. They'd walk in, and I'd have Uriah doing something like on the floor, or he'd be in the back doing something. And they'd go, oh, I called and talked to this guy about something. He had a really deep voice. And I was like, oh yeah, Uriah, I'll go grab him. And I grab him, and he comes walking over, and they, like, you can see the look on their face where they're just like, that's not the guy I talked to. There's no way. And then he says something, and there's just like, oh shit.
Yeah.
Like, it's just that, it's that moment of like confusion and then recognition right after.
Did they not have a tank on there? Oh, no, they weren't using tanks for most of that.
They didn't need it. They had a really, really good Iron Fist.
31 kills. Yeah, he's good.
Yeah.
Just a quick feel. How are you guys feeling on keeping going? How long did you want to continue?
Good here.
I'm good.
Good to go.
I'm just chilling. Yeah, just a forewarning for anybody that is debating getting their nose pierced. You cannot properly sneeze for a while.
It just makes you scream at the same time.
Yeah.
Well, okay, so I'm one of those people that has the problem where when I sneeze, I plug my nose, even though I know like you probably shouldn't, because it's a lot of force trying to escape your head, and you're just holding it in.
Yeah.
So I plug my nose. And normally the way that I do it is literally like 2 fingers just right at the bottom of my nostrils. So I don't like squeeze my nose, I just plug it. And I can't do that.
Yeah.
Music makes people happy. Heroes make
Right
them
now
sing.
when I sneeze, I'm just sneezing all over myself. And I'm like, oh, this hurts. And now there's just like spit everywhere.
Usurping the throne.
Awful.
Do you think it would be all right to talk about someone doing something to get streamer views that I don't agree with?
Yes, of course. I'm always critical of that type of behavior.
So there's someone we know, both me and Haley, that just got a ton of viewers
I know
and
exactly what you're talking
subscribers
about.
because they were twerking on stream anytime they got it.
I see.
Well, there's more
They
there that
backed into it.
you haven't seen in the last couple of days, Stuart.
What?
So I still follow said person.
Oh,
If
I have
I'm-
them too.
Yeah, if I'm still thinking, like, if I'm thinking the right person.
Listen, I'll say that.
Yeah, yeah. So, still following, and just every so often I'll check in to be like, oh, how's, like, not saying anything in chat, but just looking at stream and seeing how it's going and whatnot. And yesterday, so she has a baby, and she's breastfeeding, and there's no fucking problem with that whatsoever. I breastfed my kids. That's not the problem. But the baby fell asleep and was no longer attached. And you could partially see.
Oh, yeah.
And I was like, you're just gonna sit here on stream like that? Like, what are you doing?
Mm-hmm.
That's
And I was like,
POS.
even... Yeah, I knew she was. But I was like, even if... I don't want to say the name, because I don't want it to be like...
Also, we probably don't want to give somebody free advertising for
Yeah,
that's why
behavior that's not really recommended.
especially when that's like technically should be against TOS.
Yeah.
But it was one of those things where it was like you couldn't see specifics, but you could see enough.
Yeah.
And I was like, you should probably, you know, like I know you can tell that your baby is asleep. I know you are very aware.
Yeah.
And I was just like, oh, that's alright, that makes sense.
Yeah, I was gonna say something about twerking probably not being terrible. It's like doing it for engagement. It's like it's tacky, but
Yeah.
whatever
That's why I
whatever
wasn't,
Twitch
like-
allows, you should. I think you should be able to do, and
Right.
whatever. If that's what the audience really craves, if they'll literally treat it like poor man's Pornhub, they'll be like, all right, that's fine, whatever.
And I mean, if that's your niche, then that's fine for you. Get your bag.
Sure.
Because it's like how we have freaking... Now there's a whole category called pools and hot tubs.
Right.
Because people found a way to get around TOS.
How the hell did they?
Oh yeah, but see, that's the thing. YouTube allows for that. It's not against their terms of service, as far as I am aware. But nudity is against Twitch's terms of service.
Yeah, you can actually stay straight up to see nudity in a lot of videos on YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think there's some intercourse in some of them too.
There's still a chance to stop
If you know like what you're looking for, as long as it's not
Right.
the main feature.
Mhm.
See them? Right there.
Yeah, I think they get away with a lot of stuff that's instructional, and there's a lot of sneaky stuff that happens too. Like try-on videos and people showcasing reflective items. Like, let me show you how to polish this teapot.
Right.
Yeah.
But like, Twitch had problems with body art streamers, and they had pasties and underwear on, and were still getting
Yeah.
banned and flagged.
That and a lot of people were like not wearing as much clothes as Twitch preferred.
Mhm.
And even though they weren't showing anything, Twitch still had a problem with that too.
Mhm.
Like, no, we don't really want like the implication that, not implied nudity, but just the implication that you could be less than fully clothed
Yes.
on stream. So not
Mind
even
you-
implied nudity.
This person is also someone who would utilize her body to get stuff while working with us.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
And had a OnlyFans at some point. Gave it to customers after they quit.
I
Yeah,
see.
that was the weird part for me.
and then went from like a masturbation stream straight to stream without washing the hands. Someone pointed it out.
Ah.
Oh, fun.
And like you literally just finished and you're screaming. Did you wash your hands?
That's unhygienic.
It was yeah.
I hate that I know that now.
Yeah.
Oh.
Are you surprised though?
No, but I hate that I know that.
Also, I wonder if YouTube's algorithm is different for streaming than it is for VOD content.
Probably. I know YouTube's algorithms for a lot of things are all kinds of messed up.
Yeah.
They're just really good at healing their healers.
And all their deeps have really good aim.
God damn it. Tell them to stop.
They're just beaming me.
They're cheating.
They're cheating. Aim assist! Hey, I got somebody.
Here, stand behind me.
What?
Squirrel. You got skilled.
Oh
It
shit,
doesn't
not
help
when
if
I
you
first
jump
bounced.
over it.
I know. I told you, it's the wrong freaking button every time. You would think that by now I'd stop doing it because I know that it's the wrong button, but no, I still accidentally do it. Ah! Ah!
Dee, would you ever consider using your body sexually to advertise for, like, parts?
Advertise.
Like, I don't know how to phrase it any other ways.
Oh, like build a brand, like content creator brand off of it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Like, oh, you're attracted to me physically? Let me do that.
Oh, maybe. I don't think I have that niche. I've never considered it because yeah, there's somebody for everybody sort of thing, but I think I'm one of those people that's for like marrying. You know what I mean? So, and I can only do that so many times legally.
Don't worry about it.
Like once I started dating Oz, the number one thing that started happening was random girls that I worked with or had classes with or whatever would come up to me and without me talking to them about her at all, would randomly be like, oh, I didn't know you were seeing someone, or I didn't know that you and Oz were dating. And I'm like, oh, I know what just happened. They like pinged to see if I was single and then found out that I was not. It wasn't like let's strike up idle chit chat. It's like people with like moon eyes for me.
You're like, hey, oh yeah, no, you can date Oz if you want.
I mean, I'm very much of the opinion, do you? If you feel comfortable enough doing whatever to get your money, then that's on you.
Yeah.
You're the one that has to live with that, not me. May I question it? Yeah, a little bit, especially if you do some kind of sketchy things or whatever. But, again, I'm not the one that's gotta live with it.
Yeah. I also think for me, I think the ends would justify the means. Like if somebody said, you could be a big star in 3 years in the space that you want, which for me is critical thinking and dispelling urban legend, all that kind of stuff. You could go big in that space, but for 3 years you're gonna have to put in some service, showing your body and stuff. I'd be like, yeah, okay, that's fine.
You don't think it would hurt? Like, oh, he's just the guy who like, you don't think it would hurt your credibility in those categories?
No, because I've already made it my brand on credibility's sake that who somebody is has no impact on the ideas that they share. Right? If we just suddenly learned something crazy about quantum mechanics, and it was from somebody who's sucked 100 dicks. I'd be like, you know what? Who cares what her past is, you know, or his past? Some amazing stuff is about to drop science-wise on all of humanity because of their contributions.
Okay.
It's like how, so whether you agree with this person or not, but AOC, I forget her fucking first name.
Alexandria.
Alexandria, thank you. I couldn't
Alexandra.
remember. Yeah, something like that. I just remember her last name is Osterio Cortez.
That's funny. You got it's Alexandria.
I got the most complicated part. Yeah.
Yeah.
But agreeing with her or not, a lot of people try to talk about the fact that during college she was a bartender is a problem.
Okay.
And it's like she was a bartender to put herself through college. What the hell does that have to do with her political viewpoints and the work that she does now?
Because people hold politicians to whatever standard they want if they're on the opposite side. So if they're on your side of politics, you're really lax. If they're on the opposite side, you're like, did you know that they did this?
Right. And then just I don't get it, because the funny thing, so especially for me, a lot of people, when they try to talk to me about things, I've noticed that people start to think that I put the people on my side on a pedestal. I'm like, hell no. They all do some fucked up shit. They're all human.
I'm not judging.
They've all made mistakes. It's just a matter of, do some of them actually care a little bit more about moral values or not?
Right. Yeah. Or your values anyway.
Exactly. Like, I'm not gonna sit there and say that everybody that I think is doing good is absolutely perfect. Like, no. There are plenty of times where I'm like, oh, you probably should have shut your mouth right there, or you probably shouldn't have done that, or supported that, or whatnot. Like, I don't agree with those things. But I'm not gonna sit there and be like, they were a bartender 20 years ago, and that means that they don't know a damn thing about politics.
I am simply a man who wishes to use his power for good.
But that's true, though. They don't know that.
And that's fair. There are some politicians where they really don't understand what the hell they're doing on both sides.
Yeah.
I didn't choose it.
It makes me upset that you just said both sides. Like, because there's more than two.
No, yes, there are more than two, but really. I'm saying for
not really.
Yeah,
That's the
there's
problem.
really not. I just everybody sees it as a dual party system.
Yeah.
Even though technically we have other parties, but the other parties don't really do a whole lot. So, you know.
Well, we also have very little spending and very little engagement in other parties in this country for now. So until something happens that changes the way that we engage with politics, it's disastrous for people to decide that they want to go with a third party vote. For now.
Again, until the ants decide that they have more power than the grasshoppers, it will not change. But yeah, no, I honestly, I really wish that there was more funding and understanding of other parties past the two main ones.
No one invites me to their parties.
I feel like it would actually be beneficial if we did get away from a two-party system.
I would love a situation in which we created a coalition government of different parties together.
Right.
I know it doesn't always work out well, and in some countries that have adopted it, they've created some, what's the word I'm looking for? Like dummy parties to fill in the gaps. Like, okay, well here are the two really strong parties, and they've funded like a puppet.
Yeah. Pretty much.
To fill in one of the other coalition portions. Oh, okay, you're gonna be like that.
Black Panther.
Iron Man, I swear to God. Leave me alone.
And it also, I mean, it also doesn't help that our government, the way that it is now, is set up for a two-party system.
Yeah.
Our Congress is literally Republican and Democrat, and one of those, whoever has the majority, decides on Speaker of the House and all those things. You know, so like, it doesn't help that it's set up to be a two-party system in the first place.
I require some aid.
And if I misspoke by saying Congress, that's my fault. I tend to mix them all.
It's okay.
Because I don't
Destiny
pay attention specifically to Congress and House and Senate. I just pay attention to actual like bills and laws
Like the Clinton?
trying to go through, and the people themselves rather than the party that they're in.
I can't get to you. I will
I
die.
know. I'm gonna die if I leave this area. They don't know I'm here.
Healing supplies at last.
Oh, almost had the points again.
Progress has passed the halfway point.
Yeah, they all focused on us over in this side room.
I have risen.
I tried to bounce away and I couldn't.
I am kind of surprised Twitch hasn't allowed nudity of any form. Like, oh, you have to be this age kind of thing?
Damn. You're kidding me. Wait,
So
what?
The thing with that is that Twitch doesn't do any kind of age verification unless you were trying to do monetization.
Yeah.
But because like streams themselves, like past subscribing, anyone can view a stream as long as you just click, yeah, I'm of this age, or yeah, go to this stream, you know, like even when they are marked 18 plus. There's no paywall that stops you from seeing a stream, honestly. There might be a paywall that stops you from talking in the chat.
Jam says, to be fair, that's all most porn sites have as well.
Yeah.
I mean,
Eh.
the thing that at least defends the creators from getting abused in some way is if somebody clicks, yes, I am of age to enter this stream, they've taken on the responsibility.
Right.
So at least I feel safe putting my streams as 18 plus because the onus is on somebody else to be the good actor, and if they're not the good actor, that's
Oh,
It's not
yeah,
your
true.
fault.
it's between you and the platform's legal department, whatever happens. Tro says I don't usually do this quite this late at night, but post-brain explosion nap, I figured it's merited. I'm gonna make some tea. Sounds nice.
Tea.
Tea sounds good right now.
You know what sounds good? A Monster Energy drink.
No.
No, it does not.
A bad guy is a bad guy. No real difference between.
I haven't had one for a good couple days though. I always try to like keep my energy drink consumption to like 3 times a week at most.
Do you still dilute them with water?
Yeah, I do.
Interesting.
I've never understood how he's been able to do that.
My cosmic
I mean, they still taste like it for the most part,
Okay.
and they still give me a little bit of a kick.
So,
They're clearly not condensed, and like
I'm in a bad place.
they're diluted, obviously.
I should not be here. Now I'm stuck in a corner.
Once you get used to the not overly strong flavor of it, when you drink a real one, you're like, oh god damn, that's a lot.
Right.
It's like Americans don't realize how much syrup they put in their like sodas in general. You don't need that much syrup of the flavoring to make it taste good.
Well, no, because we've all been raised to have a bajillion fucking milligrams of sugar and everything. And to use all kinds of sucrose and whatnot.
Yeah. It's one of the things we're gifting our children is the flavor profile of somebody from a different country.
Right.
Some assistance, please.
We are giving our children the flavor profile of people who have free healthcare.
Yeah.
I thought I died, but I did not die. And so I just stood there for a second doing nothing.
I actually remember the first time I started diluting my drinks, and that's when I started working at Chuck E. Cheese.
Oh, okay.
I would get like the fountains, and it would always be too strong, so I'd always cut it in half with water. And people would look at me like I was a psychopath. Like, have you tried like just straight brisk tea? It's just sugar. Don't need that much.
Yeah.
You know what's super messed up though?
Me?
So, I mean, that's your opinion. Okay. So I'm from the South, right? The way that I make sweet tea is you take like the gallon pitchers with the like plastic top that you see in.
Fill it with sugar.
Yeah.
And put a
No.
drop of water.
No. Okay. So you take a like mid-size pot, like with the handle ones, so not huge. Okay, like decent size. Probably like size you'd use for ramen, right? Okay, you take that, you fill it up with water, about like 2/3 of the way. And then you take 6 black tea bags. Okay? You stick it with me here?
Yep.
Okay, so you take 6 black tea bags and you boil those in the water. And then you pour that in the pitcher. You put 2 cups of sugar in this pitcher, and then you fill it the rest of the way with water. Okay, that is how I make my sweet tea. Brisk sweet tea is still not sweet enough for me.
Wow.
I cannot drink sweet tea unless it is either Milo's or I have made it myself.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this
Because it
one.
doesn't taste like tea with syrup mixed in it.
Yeah, that just that hurts my pancreas to hear.
Right?
That's just
Haley, just so you know, you're talking to someone who has cut sugar out of his diet completely?
yeah.
almost.
For the most part.
Because I want to, I don't want to eat stuff in front of the kids. If they can't have sugar, like what am I gonna do? What am I gonna eat in front of them? It'd be
Oh,
one
yeah,
thing
I
when they
get
were
that.
babies, but like as they get older, it just seems like a travesty.
We had each other.
Right.
That bond is unbreakable.
Can't decide which extract to use though.
30
Decisions.
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I think I understand what type of tea you're making.
Unit here. That's some nice armor you got there, sweetheart. How much you want for it?
Rocket.
Yeah, we
No spiders
definitely...
for sale.
We still have limitations, so, because we try to eat better than we did as kids.
Mm-hmm.
And so therefore we try to make sure that our kids are eating better than we did as kids.
Oh yeah.
Like I know a lot of people,
3, 2, 1.
so I have a little brother who is
My time to shine.
gonna be 10 this year. He's 2 years older than Ollie. And occasionally my father, who I do not speak to, and my stepmother, who's actually divorced from him, but I've just called her stepmom for 20 years, so, you know, can't break that habit. Occasionally, they will let my brother have Coke, or not Coke, soda.
Mm.
Like, they'll let him have Dr. Pepper and stuff. And I'm just like, bro, he's 10.
Yeah.
He does not need caffeine.
Probably
And then-
doesn't even need sugar. Energetic on their own at that age.
No, yeah, they are. And then on top of that, my nephew, who is 8, he's gonna be 9 this year, he also gets sodas, and they even, like, my in-laws give him coffee sometimes.
Oh, nice.
And I'm like, why are you giving a 9-year-old coffee? And especially since he has
He just
Tourette's.
has ADD. He's not hyperactive.
No, he has Tourette's, and then we're also pretty sure he has ADHD on top of anxiety because it's stressful at their house. So like he's all kinds of wired at any point in time.
Oh boy.
And they're just like, yeah, here's some caffeine. Like, what?
I will say caffeine, if you truly actually have attention deficit disorder, can have a reverse effect of a focus.
Oh yeah, no, I know. It has a reverse effect on me. I'm not affected by caffeine at all. And I've been in therapy, and they've done the testing for me to see if I have ADHD. And they're like, oh, you're missing one factor. And I'm like, yeah, what is that? And they're like, you don't remember how long you've had the symptoms, so we can't really tell how long you've had them. And I'm like, thanks, guys. My 5-second long memory won't let me remember that. So therefore, you don't know if I have it or not.
I actually got killed by a venom ulcer once.
Wow.
I almost always get killed by them.
It's so rare that I hear someone else has actually been to a therapist and diagnosed with ADHD. Usually it's people just going, oh yeah, I just have it.
Yeah. Lots of armchair diagnoses back in the day, especially.
Well, especially now because of social media, people are like, oh my god, is that why I do this? Because somebody with ADHD is talking about something that happens to them every day.
I really despise those type of social media posts, especially the ones where they talk about neurotypical behavior, but they don't know it's neurotypical because they don't talk enough to neurotypicals. So they're like, isn't it crazy how everybody is like this? It's like, well, everybody or normal people are like that too. Sorry, not everybody. I mean, that all the neurospices are like this. Like, okay, that's just a human trait.
Yeah, like it is possible to have some of these symptoms and not be.
Isn't it crazy how people scream when they get a nail in their foot?
I think one of them I saw recently was something like, I'm gonna get it wrong.
Getting something wrong is okay.
That's fine.
It's not okay.
Yes, it is. It's human.
Oh, then it's not good for me.
I forget what it was, to be honest.
Oh, here, I've got an example of one. There was this... It was a thread on Twitter. Or, not on Twitter. It was a thread on Threads. Instagram's Twitter. And this guy, I think it was like a repost from Reddit, because it was one of those accounts that's like, am I the asshole repost or whatever?
Sure.
And it was, am I the asshole for making my girlfriend late on her birthday because she's chronically late? And the guy was like he gave backstory and everything, and girlfriend's always late, doesn't matter. And it got to the point where he had to tell her that events and things were starting 40 minutes earlier than they actually were, just so that she would be there on time.
Okay.
And the reasoning for it was because lately she's been trying to be a content creator. And so in the time that she's supposed to be getting ready, she is instead taking videos and pictures and changing her outfit 5 different times to do like outfit videos and stuff. And like, that's all fine and dandy if you want to be a content creator, obviously. But if you know when you're supposed to be somewhere, maybe you should start that stuff a little bit in advance.
Sure.
So that you're still on time.
Yeah.
And so, like I said, he started telling her things were starting 40 minutes earlier, just so that she would be there when she was actually supposed to be there. And that still wasn't helping. Like, she was still being late. So he told her, sat down and had a conversation with her, at least according to Reddit only gives one side of the story.
Of course.
What do you mean? It's always like truthful.
Right? But he said that he sat down with her and told her that it's disrespectful of not only his time throughout the day, but also the time of the people that are there at the events with them, because it was like family dinners or friendship outings, like kind of stuff like that. And so he was like, it's pretty disrespectful to everybody involved that we're consistently late because of you. Even when I try to tell you, like, we need to be there earlier and whatnot. And so he said he was going to stop giving her the buffer. He wasn't going to tell her that they need to be there 40 minutes earlier just so she'd be there on time. And he wasn't going to sit there and remind her either. Because I guess he was also being like, hey, heads up, we got to be there in like an hour. And she was like, oh, okay. And then still was late. So he was like, I'm not doing it anymore. Sure. You know what time we need to be there. It is on you to be a grown person and be there on time.
Sure.
Well, her birthday comes up, and at this point, they had still been late to 3 events 3 times that month. And so her birthday comes up, and I guess they were going to a concert, and he didn't remind her what time they needed to be there. All he did was, like, in the morning, he was like, hey, starts at this time, we need to leave at this time, that's it. And she was late because she decided to change her outfit 5 or 6 different times and take pictures and videos and try to set up a TikTok to post later and everything. And they get there, and the person that she was really excited to see was already off the stage, and so she cried and said that it was all his fault, that her birthday was ruined, and like fully turned it back on him. There was somebody in the replies that said, well, it's her birthday and he went and made it all about himself by making her late. And somebody was like, time blindness is a thing. She could have ADHD. And I was like, no. We're going to stop that right there. Time blindness is a thing, yes. However, she does not have time blindness.
Yeah.
She knows that she needs to be there at a certain time, and she is actively choosing to do things that are preventing her from being ready on time. That's not time blindness. She knows what time it is.
Yeah. That's just deprioritizing things.
Yes.
Which is a thing that very normal people do.
Yeah.
Usually normal people that care more about themselves than other people.
Exactly. And like, you don't have to be neurodivergent to do something like that. That is completely neurotypical to do as well.
Could be a narcissist, maybe. If you're talking about anything neuroatypical, but...
Right? And it was so weird that people were so prepared to like diagnose her in the comments as like, she could be ADHD and have time blindness, even after reading the whole story.
Yeah.
And I was like, no, as somebody who actually does struggle with time blindness, I have to set multiple alarms to make sure that I am somewhere on time. And I do that because I know that I have that problem, so that way I can be on time, especially if I know other people are relying on me to be on time.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, most of us aren't just out here raw dogging life without alarms and alerts and all kinds of stuff.
Well, yeah, that
also receptive.
That too. I think it takes like a special type of What's up, short stack? When you were like, I'm gonna be right back in 2 minutes, I'm like, some shady's going on here. What is a 2-minute be right back mean? Well,
specific.
Well. How's it going, Raiders? And I say I'm a cloak and dagger main, and then I switch off this one round. Usually I'll switch off and try, I don't know, something else while I got a secondary healer. But I cloak and dagger main a lot if I'm going to be the only healer. In fact, I 100% one healer, especially in quick play. I'm going to cloak and dagger that. How we doing? Welcome on in. Of course now I die. Okay, now I can see chat. Hello everybody, welcome on in. My name is Damian Halme. Both E's are pronounced. Variety streamer and disruptor of the status quo. We do big brainy deep topics, sort of bust open ideas and preconcepted pre-programming of peoples of sorts while we also game. So yeah, big brain community, welcome on in. If y'all have to de-stream, relax, engage yourself in some meds, shower, food, whatever you gotta do, I'd appreciate a like. we stream on 5.5 different platforms. So I'm also live on, well, my YouTube stream is twice over. I stream vertical and horizontal on YouTube. I'm on Twitch, I'm on Kick, I'm on Trovo, and for 4 hours each night, I'm on Instagram. But the Instagram stream dies early because they won't let me stream past 4 hours. That's just how it do. Oh no, oh no. I'd rather you didn't. I'd rather we didn't fear you. Yeah, I say half because YouTube shouldn't count for 2 different streams, but at the same time, if you only watch vertical streams, I pop up on the YouTube algorithm there. And if you only watch on like a computer or horizontal streaming sort of stuff, then I pop up on a completely different algorithm. I'm one of the elder YouTubers of the early days.
My shield is gone.
Oh crap. That's not good. Oh, I knew I wasn't going to get far enough away in time. I started YouTube in 2014. I just started streaming during the pandemic and been doing it ever since. And
I don't give up so easily.
yeah, I'm most people's smartest friend. So maybe I can be yours.
I'm his smart ass friend.
And I have smart ass friend in chat.
I'm just a friend.
Yeah, you're not as much of a smart ass as Stuart.
I'm just here.
Thanks, guys. I'm way too far forward and nobody's... Oh, there's everybody at the portal. I was like, I feel like I'm in a folly position here because I'm going to get myself killed. But then you guys came to my rescue.
I like pretend I'm innocent, but I'm chaos.
Much better.
No, you're Haley.
Wow. Oh. I'm just coming up from behind. I'm so sorry for having to raid and run. No. You're good. Thank you for mistrusting your rich community with a degenerate supreme. I promise to mistreat them in all sorts of fun ways while you're on lurk. Take care of yourself. Have a good night. Chat, thank you for the follows. I see them coming in. I will catch up with you all when I'm not trying to stay alive and heal through a somewhat spicy little clutch point here.
Ironic you're singing that when you're dead, Haley.
Oh, wow.
Right? I just died. Literally, I made the joke and then I died and then I started singing the song.
Magic onk?
Where's everybody? Over there.
Sorry.
Fucking webbed on the spider bot.
Oh, my nose itches.
Scratch it.
I can't.
Uh-oh. Well, I'm not going that way. No.
I'm gonna make it so they don't get hit with ads right away.
Thank you. Appreciate your face.
Moderator every now and then.
Go away, Scarlet Witch.
No, this isn't ranked. We're
You're
just
a real
playing for
bitch.
fun.
Yeah. It's late for all of us. We're just quick playing also. We're cross-platforming.
We're just vibing.
So you cannot cross-platform and do competitive.
Also, no one wants me on the competitive team. I would just make everyone look bad.
I won't disappear so easily.
See, gun gaming, that's especially bad because I have a fresh nose piercing. So I can't scratch my nose because it hurts.
Short stacks, I also said for sure. Usually I don't say it, but I was excited. I love Cloak and Dagger for my healer.
They're right in my face!
I have not had a better time as a healer than I have with Cloak and Dagger. I'm just... At first, I didn't get her, and then all of a sudden everything clicked, and now I don't get it. Any of the other healers nearly as well. I still do.
I do. I can do one thing very well, and that's play this character, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm gonna die.
So how's it going, guys? Welcome on in.
I am ready to put on a show.
It's 4 a.m. We usually get off at 2 a.m. Oof. I don't really want to be here, but I don't want them to get the point.
How many times am I gonna hit that button?
2.
Wait, what the heck? We have two? How do we have two squirrel girls? Huh?
We have a Loki.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Damn. Stopped him as long as I could. Raina, what the hell? I thought you were asleep. You woke up to a raid. Congratulations. Back to sleep.
So Loki works like Echo, but as a healer.
Yeah.
Got it. I didn't know that. That makes a lot of sense for his lore, though. Stop pressing the button, Haley!
Jumping when you don't want to jump.
I keep jumping.
Hey.
I'm proud of you for admitting your problem at least.
Hey, you know me. I will always admit when I fuck up and make a mistake. Well, no.
That's
I
my
take that back. I don't
I was just
always
playing the
admit
mistake
it.
even when it's not me.
Loki's my favorite character. I really want... The reason why I want to get good at Loki is that whole aforementioned big brain sort of thing. I feel like smart people should be great Loki players because you should be able to dance around people's brains. But there are some times when I don't know if it's how tired I am or like distracted or talking in chat or whatever, especially when I'm streaming, that I feel like all I am is a liability is Loki. And it hurts my feelings. I hurt my own feelings playing Loki poorly because I want to be so big brained about it.
Loki in general is just a fun character, whether it's in game or on screen.
Yeah.
The actor, top tier.
I just feel bad because I have a single player that I do okay with in this game. Anybody else is trash for me.
That's fine.
I feel like on the go, like Invisible Woman, she's the healer I go to. She's fairly simple.
Mm-hmm.
So, my thing is, I'm an Overwatch person. Ah!
Used to be. Oz and I were both big into Overwatch back in the day. Who was your main back then?
Okay, so my evolution was Overwatch 1 was out, and I started playing in like 2018, I think. I was a D.Va main when I first started, and then they changed her movements a little bit, and so I switched to Junkrat because you really don't have to aim. You just kind of get a general sense of things, and then you blow shit up.
Sure.
So there was that, and then I couldn't play healer to save my life. There's absolutely no way that you could get me to play a support character because I just couldn't do it. I didn't understand the movements. It was all really weird.
Yeah.
And just, I play very offensively.
Nice. Good job, guys.
So I struggle to remind myself to be like standing in the back and getting out of the way.
Yeah.
But then I stopped playing for a little bit. Oh heck yeah. And I got back into it just every now and then, and I started messing around with support, and now I mostly main Kiriko. And God, I stuttered saying her name just now. And I still do Junkrat if I go DPS.
Okay.
But I'm branching into a little bit of Juno and trying to figure out Mercy.
Mm.
She's actually pretty fun. I don't know why I didn't try her out before.
Because you thought you didn't know how to?
Right. Well, I played Lucio and Zenyatta, and I was okay with Zenyatta. Lucio, his movement's just wonky to me.
Carbonic asks, do you have any characters you're Lord in? I am Lord in Cloak and Dagger, obviously, and also in Iron Man. I started off as an Iron Man main. It's just, I get into so many matches where people auto-lock in as 2, 3, sometimes 4 duelists, and I don't like to be heavy-handed. I don't like to be the person to like force myself into a role. So I'll usually just hang back and wait and see what the group needs, and then filler feed. But that's how I've always been. That's how I was with League of Legends. That's how I was with Overwatch. So I do a lot of Switch playing. I don't necessarily really sink into one particular character a ton.
I feel like I'm one of the better Iron Man players. I just don't get to really use that a lot. And so over time, I've just gotten more and more honed with Cloak and Dagger because people just don't want to heal. They want the big numbers. I heard the meta is 6 duelists. I think we were up against a 6 duelist group. Didn't really do so well for them. Although that one 3 duelists, 3 healer group, that was actually pretty devastating. So you can get through this game with some weird wonky builds.
I've resigned myself to just be the tank, and I'm fine with it. I'm actually having a good time being tank.
Good. That's the one thing. Like, I can tank okay, but for every game I've ever played, the tank is probably the one that I'm the least adept at playing.
I'm too aggressive. I need to be able to run in and just like, okay, you're gonna hit me, but I'm gonna hit you too, and I'm gonna live through it.
That's the funny thing. You would think that with how aggressive I am, I'm good at tank, but no.
I feel like the most underlocked in type is Vanguard. I think part of the problem is the game design for that, to be perfectly honest. It like in every game, tank is usually least played, but this is a superhero game. You could really do some fun things with tanking that might be like putting debuffs on, crowd control, knocking folks around, more like pop-ups, push-aways. Like, you could really be brutal with how a character manipulates the battlefield that I think would be more suitable for somebody who's in everyone's face than for, you know, the glass cannons and the healers and stuff. I think they should do more of that with tanks and give them more fun. If they focused on that a little bit better, I think Vanguard would have a higher pick rate. But they just, it's the same. I feel like it's the same with a lot of MMOs. I feel like it was the same for a long time with League of Legends. Just, you pick somebody who's tanky, and most of their abilities are, I will shield me, I will shield an ally, I will take a lot of damage, I will soak up a lot of damage, and that's not as fun and flashy as seeing the big numbers.
I feel if they had merged the 2 categories, just what's the middle one, duelist and support, and only had those, no Vanguard,
yeah,
more people would choose tanky characters because, like, oh yeah, they don't do as much damage, but you can live longer.
Yeah, I think if they had more characters like Mr. Fantastic, that would be to the benefit of the game. Like somebody who can jump in and do crazy benefit to your allies, buffing yourself, just go completely invulnerable for periods of time. I know some of the other duelists have some of that too, but I feel like he shines really as that sort of like part DPS but also part tank kind of character. At least people feel
like they were gonna put him in Vanguard but thought better of it. They're like, oh, people won't like him as much.
Maybe. Especially if it didn't feel like his noodly arms did a lot of damage, people would probably make fun of him.
Yeah.
So they gave him a lot of damage. They're like, he's still really funny. Oh, crap, he just killed me again. Oh, okay. Of the Vanguards in this game, who would be your favorite Carbonic out of the Vanguards?
I will say with like the I guess classes that they use for characters in this game.
Mm.
If you remember when Overwatch first came out, it had 4 as well.
Oh, it did, didn't it?
Yep.
Wasn't one of them support and the other healer?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, support and healer were 2 separate ones.
The Quaternity. I missed that, actually.
Yeah, you had
tank, is fun.
DPS, support, and then healer. And supports were people like Torb, I believe.
Zarya? Or not, the one who could put the turrets down. The girl.
Yeah,
Zarya.
Oh, Symmetra.
Symmetra,
there we
go. Yeah, so it was characters like that where they weren't really great for being in the middle of the fight, and you didn't want them too far behind, but they could pop out like different little things to help. And then they eventually merged them into, some of them went to ZPS, and then I think like 1 or 2 of them went to what is now support.
Mm.
I want to say Zenyatta was one of them.
I don't know. I couldn't remember her name considering she was my like best character.
We could probably queue for maybe 1 or 2 more, and then I gotta.
Ghastly. I just wanted to check with the chat since we have people coming in.
Appreciate your face.
I know how to relax on the gaming, so we get into the chatting.
You're a good mod.
Every now and then.
You were one
I'm
of
also
my first mods, actually.
I'm honored. Did I tell you I tried to get Keon to just mod me, just to irritate Haley?
To mod you.
Yeah.
I was like, I will do nothing with it. I will not abuse it. I will not help you, but it's just to annoy Haley. And he's like, no. I'm like, oh, that's fair.
Also, I told him, I was like, don't do it. Don't trust him. He might tell you he's not going to do anything with it, but who fucking knows? He might try to ban me one day.
No, that's too much. I wouldn't do that.
I would say Stuart has trolled me less than many other people in my streaming career so far.
Oh, for sure.
Which is surprising.
My trolliness is innocent trolling that's going to have little to no effect on something. It's going to make you paranoid about something, maybe. But that's the best part. When you're paranoid that I'm going to do something and I don't have to do anything, that's even better than doing something.
You know what? Just for shits and giggles, I'm going to try somebody else.
Okay. I would say Scarlet Witch might be good for you too. Just because you don't have to aim.
All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Oh, what is this?
I need to actually push buttons. That'll work.
Oh, hello. There's an infiltrator. Ah, just when I was trying to get back in the spawn. There's Spider-Man in the back line. Yeah, I like Magneto. Honestly, if I had the tank in Overwatch, I tanked as Zarya, and Magneto sort of like fits that comfy space.
Oh, she does do damage too. Okay, cool.
No, all the heals do really good damage.
Oh yeah.
Just shoot through people and it boomerangs back and forth with her.
Yeah, okay. I see that.
Your right click on people will heal them. The little contact lens thing.
Right click, Stuart. I'm on PlayStation.
Right thumb, or right trigger.
Go away. Go away.
Or left
Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Stop. I didn't do anything. I don't deserve this. It's awful Spider-Man behavior. Oh man.
First time, just focus on the shooting people. The push and pull can get really good on certain maps, but don't worry about it too much.
I don't even know what it's pushing and pulling.
A character, so you can either push or pull an enemy.
It's a two-step maneuver on PC. Is that the same for console?
Yeah, you either.
Yeah.
I think you activate it with
initiate
R1.
it and then initiate it and then you have to pick the other button for what you're doing.
Looking for the heels.
But if you stand near your own contact lens, you'll get healed as well.
Yeah, you have to drop it on somebody else, but it'll heal you too.
That heals? Oh shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It's a shield
I thought
that
it was
also
just
heals.
a shield.
A lot of people think that.
Was that laugh at me?
Yes. I don't know what that was. That's
Spider-Man has it out for me.
Well, he's gonna be dead soon. Or just gonna run away.
Yeah,
Good job,
I'd probably
Spike.
just run away.
One reason I can't play Spider-Man is because I don't know when to run. Oh, but he's almost dead. But so am I. But he's almost dead.
I like the noise her bubbles make.
Yeah.
There's honestly the sound design in this game is pretty fantastic.
It's almost like a beat.
Don't be afraid to spam it.
I'm just holding down.
No, the bubble.
No, I meant like her little shooty bubbles.
Oh. Oh, that's it, yeah.
What she's shooting out, it makes like a little beat.
Where the hell's the heels in this? I went the wrong way, didn't I?
Coming.
He meant
No, not the healer. I'm looking for a
No, I
health
know.
pack.
I get what you're
really-
saying. I was just saying. It was just a forewarning that I am on the way.
Oh Lord, she coming.
Oh, I get that. Okay. I don't want to pull people towards me. I fucked up.
It's good for certain situations.
I pulled a venom towards me. A full health venom.
What's wrong with that?
That's a terrible idea.
Why?
Oh,
Explain.
Full
seriously.
health venom.
Fucking
Spidey,
solo
I
ult
swear
is-
to God.
Second chance is over.
Do I have some kind
Did we
of...
kill Spidey?
Oh, I
Spidey
do
knocked
have
out.
a thingy. Okay.
Don't turn back now.
Miss Invisible Woman has a thingy?
Sometimes.
Well, no, I was like, for being called Invisible Woman, she's not doing a whole lot of invisibleness.
That's your double.
Yeah, I figured out it's the jump.
Jump around. Jump around. Jump up, and go invisible.
Wow. That's doesn't rhyme so well.
No, it doesn't.
Rhyming? What?
It's also like a little bit of a propulsion. Speaking of that song, I saw a video where somebody was like, if you don't know what intro to do with this song, or no, it's POV, you don't know what intro comes after this beat. And it was pointing out that Jump, or is it called Jump Around? I don't remember the name of the song, but it's the song that Stuart was just singing. And Insane in the Membrane, they both start the same way. Except Insane in the Membrane has the little sound.
Oh, right.
But people apparently mix them up and don't remember which one has the sound.
That's funny.
Are you a fan of Beastie Boys, D?
Fan might be a strong word. I've been known to enjoy a beastie beat, but
They are pretty beastie.
I don't know that I necessarily would say, like, I don't own their discography. I don't chase them out. I've never seen them in concert.
This is real firepower. The wizard is down.
But hearing their song,
But I recognize their songs. I could probably sing along to some of their songs.
I do love the unison. Like they have very good timing with each other, which is kind of what a lot of people like about them.
Yeah.
I didn't. Damn it! You walked in front of me.
Maximum pulse.
Nope, we are not Venom.
I'm Stuart. Oh, also heads up, if you die with your ult up, your ult goes away.
Yeah, I remember you saying that.
The spider.
And if someone's facing a wall and you use the
Pushing a button.
shield, it'll put it behind them, so the shield doesn't go to waste. Otherwise, it goes in front of them every time.
I'm gonna find whoever put me out last time.
Yeah, I noticed that sometimes it kind of positions itself a certain way.
This is real firepower.
Watch me for final 10 seconds.
Coming. We're trying to release.
Yeah, try.
I don't understand. Ooh! I just sniped Penny Parker.
Good. She deserves it. Also, I'm showing probably my worst Iron Man in a long time. I really should dust him off or switch off when I'm being attacked by a Spider-Man being tunneled. One more. I can't end on the lose.
It's okay.
Kit. Welcome on in. You're on so late. How are you doing?
Do you want me to queue or do you want to talk to chat a little bit?
Yeah, queue on up. Queue up. Queue on the scene.
You got home an hour ago and you took this long to get on stream?
Wow. Gosh.
I see where your priorities are.
What are you doing for an hour?
First thing I do is I'm driving home is I turn on the Twitch stream.
What are you doing, step kid? Alright.
Don't be mean to me. I'll
I'm absolutely making that into a t-shirt, by the way.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god.
It's don't bully me or I'll ult.
Haley, did I tell you why that became a thing?
No.
There was a young woman who came into the store with a shirt that says "Don't bully me, I'll come."
Yeah.
And it diverted to like, "Don't bully me, I'll ult."
Okay.
No,
solid.
I mean we all knew the meme, but what really
Yeah.
started
That's what brought it
the "Don't bully me or I'll ult" thing, I think, was really Crims. Because the way
Yeah.
Crims plays, like he slams down on his
Yeah, he
analog sticks when he gets particularly focused, and then the ult just goes off.
All right. I'm playing Genji. Well, Lady Genji.
You were playing with your new pitcher plant? Nice. Were you feeding it?
Oh, I love her butterfly dash.
Oh yeah. Psylocke's a thing of beauty.
She's also a thing of booty.
I see what you did there. There's another Spidey. Better not be the
Dang
same
it.
Spidey.
Oh, my aim is so bad for this.
Yeah,
This
she's
is-
not easy.
Well, no, my sensitivity is just all out of whack.
Oh. You are a pretty sensitive person.
You're so funny.
Oh, I was actually gonna compliment you earlier, but you fucked that up.
Wow.
Wow.
So, what a way
No.
to start a... I was going to say something nice about you, but nope.
It's gonna be nice, but fuck you.
You know that you're timeline sometimes, and you're very receptive of people reminding you.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I was gonna say, I'm like, yeah, you know, so you don't like get angry at people when they remind you consistently.
No, God no. Because that
Oh, you have
helps
to calm down.
nobody.
For the world that we live in, where so many of us are demonstrably neuroatypical, or we just, like, even neurotypical people have problems keeping up with all the things we have to focus on today. Having reminders from others, just being in touch and in connection with folks, using your technology, like you were saying, like you putting a bunch of alarms on your phone. That's just the way life is now.
Yeah.
I think it's just the
Like-
way.
Yeah. So, for example, with my alarms, I have to get up when I have to take Ollie to school in the mornings. I have to get up at 6:30 in the morning. And then that gives me about 15 minutes before I have to wake him up to get him ready and everything, right? I have an alarm for 6:30. I have an alarm for 6:33. I have an alarm for 6:36. Because I know that sometimes I will snooze that first alarm and then I'm sitting there waking up at 6:50 going, oh shit, we need to be leaving the house in 25 minutes and you're not even awake yet. So I have learned, and I mean it's taken time. I used to not be good with this stuff. I would be like, oh, I've got 30 minutes to get ready to go somewhere. That's plenty of time for me to get dressed, do makeup, do my hair. Like,
Yeah.
I used to be bad. And then I realized that even though now I don't even do as much because I don't do my makeup, I don't really do anything with my hair, I still give myself at least an hour and a half before I need to be leaving to actually get ready.
Right.
Because I know that I do have time blindness and it is very easy for me to get distracted and not realize, oh, I've been sitting here for 25 minutes doing absolutely nothing. So I give myself a buffer, and I think that's my biggest thing, like especially with that story, why it gets so annoying. for people to be like, oh, it's just time blindness. Like, you can't fault them for that. No, you absolutely can.
Yeah. Use the tools you have at your disposal.
Exactly. If it is genuine time blindness, at this day and age, there are too many things that would prevent them from doing that.
Yeah.
Haley, would you like to try Doctor Strange, by the way?
Oh no, I'm good. Thank you.
Yeah, that's the reaction most people get when they ask you to.
Yeah.
I will stick with my Lady Junkrat. But yeah, it's just there's too many things that you can do to actually make sure that you're going somewhere on time when you know you need to be there on time.
Yeah, 100%.
My time to shine.
You were feeding it and finding it a happy place to sit. So where's the new pitcher plant gonna live? Also, does it have a name?
Audrey 3.
Cute.
Be mistaken. Or X Audrey X.
Oh, that was dumb. It's right in the middle of everything. Me getting ready to go anywhere is a process, and maybe like 20 minutes of it is spent actually getting ready. Happens.
But that's the thing, you know that you do that, so you prepare for that.
Yeah. You can be responsible while having major handicaps in responsibility.
That's why, like, I don't agree with people trying to use any... Okay, let me reword this before I sound like a jackass, actually. So there are plenty of mental health issues or mental disabilities that can prevent you from functioning in a way that the majority of society would deem normal and responsible. Okay?
Sure.
I will put that out there. There are actual handicaps. But there are other things like time blindness, anxiety, short-term memory. Like there's not necessarily short-term memory, but that's the only word that my brain wants to come up with right now.
Goldfish brain.
Huh?
Goldfish brain.
Yeah, goldfish brain. There we go. Thank you. There are things, I am dying from this goo. There are things that others will just use as an excuse when there are plenty of tools to help prevent from those things being a problem. And I don't like how many people are so okay with making excuses.
Yeah.
And I say that as someone who used to make a lot of excuses. Like, teenage me was the worst.
Don't worry, you'll think this you is the worst when you get older too.
And that's fine. Like, that's being a person, is you grow and change.
Yeah. If we don't think old us is cringe, then we're declining. Right? Imagine if you thought back to 5 years ago and go, man, that was the heyday. That was like the peak of my life. How sad would that be?
So
That'd be
I
depressing.
had a really quick conversation at work. I didn't have it, but these guys were. It was literally the conversation of men can have a bunch of women, but if a woman has had a lot of sex with men, no one should want her.
Oh, there's a whole
God.
There's a whole bunch of incels who feel that way.
I hate this.
There's a whole social movement about that like mentality.
And I'm just like, I'm just trying to defend it while being work me. I'm like, oh yeah. I'm like, I kind of like a woman who knows what she's doing. I don't know about you. Yeah, but if she has too much of it, it's not good. I'm like, is it?
It's the weirdest thought.
It's not even really like a social movement. It's just how things have been forever.
I mean, just because it's true doesn't mean it needs to be.
No, but it's just like it goes back. You can look through history.
Don't tell me to learn history.
Women were always supposed to be pure. We were married off very early because we were expected to have kids fast and take care of a family. And the men were looked over, I guess. Or if they decided to not wait until marriage and whatnot. Oh, you're almost dead. You're almost. No! You got the heal! Gosh dang it!
Okay, so its name is Gummy after Pinkie Pie's pet alligator, which we have the toy of. I love that.
I think I gave that to you.
I think you did. Teddy just watches me and laughs after about 2 hours of getting ready. I would love to be in your brain for a day. Comes up a lot. Oh. It's hanging in the bathroom where I keep my indoor plant babies. Nice. Oh, yeah, because it doesn't have teeth. Chompy seemed rude.
If she has too much of it, she might realize I'm shit at text. That's a thing, too.
That's probably what it comes down to, right? How do
At this day and age, yes.
How do I, with no measurable skills that are worth providing, that a woman cannot do herself in this day and age, lock down somebody, kidnap, if you will, and then trap them in matrimony so that they can't leave and do anything else with anyone else?
These guys actually said that, like, oh, it doesn't really matter if we're bad at it, whatever. But like, she's got to know some stuff, and I'm like, oh my god.
Dude,
Like,
that's some red-pilled manosphere stuff.
You're kind of, I hate to, but the way Joe, our coworker, put it, he's like, yeah, they're the stereotypical, like, thugged out dudes.
Sure. The people that have to look a certain way and like certain things, otherwise they're like not a man.
Full grills on all of them, kind of thing. Golden grills.
I would just love if one day someone could just leak internet searches from everybody from the manosphere and just see what sort of crazy shit they're all into.
Honestly, I'd be okay with that if everyone got leaked.
Yeah, I'd be willing to have my search history leaked, which is crazy. I'm a very curious person, so I search for some crazy stuff. I'll gladly expose mine if it meant that some prominent people in the red pill incel breeding community got to expose themselves for what they actually believe or what they actually like. You're worried she'd know what she's doing better than you and not perform to her expectations? Yeah, 100%. When people began being less nomadic and claimed land as a legacy, the idea of women being pure became more of an issue. You didn't want to pass your land on to someone else's bastard. Right. Yeah, it was like about estate laws, right? Mm-hmm. Basically.
Yeah. It was about who was the rightful heir to specific things.
Yeah. Claiming it was what a creator wanted made it harder to argue with. Oh, yeah, right. As long as God says.
By saying it was like God-given right and stuff, yeah.
Jam asks in a completely different derailing direction. Which video genre do you think is grossest? Pimple popping videos, earwax removal videos, or cow hoof treatment videos?
I don't think any of those are gross. They are fascinating.
Yeah.
Pimple popping.
Pimple popping? You would rather watch a cow hoof?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Listen, don't ask me to make it make sense, okay?
It doesn't make sense, but that's fine. So
it doesn't.
There was a season of our lives where Oz and I would go to sleep watching pimple popping videos together on her phone. So that's just how we were. Earwax removal, I think, is pretty boring. It's never like there's one in maybe 50 that are dry and you pull out something like big and chunky. But a lot of them are like small bits and pieces, and so I find them annoying.
Boring?
I'm gonna say, so I'm gonna say grossest is probably the hoof videos, and I only say that because I feel really bad for the cows. It's usually a deep infection. That said, me and my 5-year-old will watch those before she goes to bed, so she likes watching the cutting of the hoof material, the pushing down of the different areas, and then the eventual like burst of fluid coming out, the pus. So I mean, nothing grosses my family out. Not one of those. But I'm just ranking. I'm ranking them because Jam asked.
Right.
More pus in the cow hoof.
True.
I think my biggest thing is that with the pimple ones, generally, so my brain thinks about the fact that that is all dead skin, dirt, oil, like just all of the mixture of things, and it's stuck in your skin. And I have pretty bad like chronic acne at this point. I don't think it will ever go away. And so I'm used to my own skin, but other people's, I'm like, ooh, like that looks dirty.
So you
But
don't
then when
like the cyst
I
where they have
mean,
to cut volcanoes out?
isn't a cow hoof though like also impacted with like dirt and stones and manure and whatever other
Yes,
stuff was on
but
the ground?
the thing with the cow hoof is that it's being so this is why I say it doesn't make any sense, because the cow hoof treatment video is pretty much the same thing as the pimple popping video, because typically the pimple popping videos are like doctors that are taking care of these, but the cow is like, my brain goes, oh, that poor thing must be in so much pain. It's gotta be having so many problems, it probably can't even walk, and they're gonna take care of it and they're gonna make it so much better. And like, also the hoof trimming is very satisfying, like just
Okay.
the initial like trimming part is satisfying.
Yeah.
And then they clear out all the infection, and then they clean it out and put some medicine on it and bandage it all up, and I'm like, oh, the baby's not gonna be so unhappy anymore. And I don't know, like I
That's the
said,
stuff
it makes no sense.
I mean, that's the stuff I love seeing about the pimple popper videos. The one we watched was Dr. Pimple Popper, obviously, if you're into the genre. And she had so many videos of like somebody who was like old and their nose was like super bulbous, or they had something like right underneath an eye, like something really like when you fix them up, you know, they're just like, oh, like they got chills up their spine. They're shaking her hand afterwards, you're giving her big hugs, and they're just like, you know, same thing. You're giving somebody big relief.
Exactly. That's why I said I can't make it make sense, because they're literally the same thing. Just one is on a human and the other is on a cow. I don't know. I guess I have more sympathy for animals.
Which is worse, pimple popping or seeing like super long ingrown hairs being pulled out?
Oh, pimple popping for sure. I love ingrown hairs. Let me watch those
really?
all day. Pull those suckers out.
Interesting.
I love doing that. No, okay, so that comes from I have a picking habit.
Oh yeah.
And so, like, just watching hairs getting pulled out, I'm like, oh yeah, just yank that sucker out. And I have a mole on like the side of my chin. This is probably TMI, but also it's not. It's just a normal thing. But I have a hair, and it's like a little bit coarser than the rest of my facial hair.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not obnoxiously long, it's not a different color, it's still the same like pale blonde that the rest of my facial hair is. It's just a little more like stronger and thicker. And so if every time it grows in, I get to take tweezers and just pluck it out.
Yeah. Kit says they're fascinating, but the hoof hurts me the most because I feel bad for the animal. Yeah, I feel that.
Yeah.
We're better in an emergency, though. Oh, humans are than cows. So's the ear. The ear can also have pus and gross sliminess. I haven't watched ear extraction or earwax extractions that had pus involved. Maybe I'd be more interested in those. I think the problem is sorry, Stuart. Let me go. I think the problem with ear videos is that if there are like really good stuff, it's not the mainstay of the genre. Like hoof curation is almost always good. Pimple popping, almost always good. If it's a dud pimple, nobody's going to put that up online, right? Or if it does go online, it's not going to show up in your algorithm. But the earwax stuff is mostly duds, and that's why I'm just like not really for it. All right, Stuart, you were going to say?
I was going to say, have you ever seen like an ingrown piercing that has like become a zit and like pus filled?
No.
You mean a keloid? And it's being rejected and it's infected?
You can get it without a keloid.
That's true.
I've seen it where like the stud has gotten skin grown over it.
Yeah, it's rejecting.
Yeah. No, I haven't really watched that. Now we're starting to get into subgenres of these videos that just haven't hit my algorithm. Yeah.
Yeah, with the piercing, that case is so your skin and your body are starting to reject the piercing, and so it's trying to push it out. And if it can't push it out sideways, it's going to try to push it out either from the front or the back of the piercing hole. And so then, therefore, the skin starts to try to grow over it, and it can become infected and be pretty bad. But removal's really not that bad. It's pretty much the same as removing a dermal.
Yeah.
So always make sure you go to a professional so that you get it done once and then follow whatever it is they tell you to the letter.
Please do not pierce yourselves at home. Do not have your friend pierce you.
And
because
don't do it
they
at like a
decided they want to try
Claire's.
it.
Don't do it in a
please
mall with one of those
don't
stupid guns.
go anywhere that uses a piercing gun.
Yeah.
If they pull out a piercing gun, run the hell out of that door.
Yeah.
Because it's not hygienic and it's blunt force trauma in that case.
Yeah.
It's so bad.
Kit says, Bad Skin Squad, do you double cleanse? That really did wonders to start my skin on a healing journey. I also have friends who have adult cystic acne who changed their diet and that fixed it for them. Like certain types of like fried or like some just different types of foods can sometimes trigger that kind of stuff too.
Honestly, so I don't really do a whole lot of cleansing because it's just gotten to the point to where I just live with it. It's whatever. I do my best to try not to pick at my skin. Is the main focus for me. I know, like, again, me on my 95% sure of things. I'm 95% sure that if I were to cut out excess sugars, sodas, and fast food, that my skin would probably do better, at least a little bit. But I just don't have the discipline for that.
Jam, I definitely watch some if you DM'd me, but I gotta pass out here soon. Kid says ENT videos are gonna have the juicy ears. Oh, okay, interesting.
Yeah, ENT videos are where it's at if you want really juicy stuff.
And Lady Nico says, I know a guy that tried doing an at-home piercing kit on his nipple. He must
oh my god, no!
He must have hated his chest. Like who does that unless they're seriously thinking, wow, what if this gets ruined? Wow, that might be really hot. I could pop this
not
online
even his
for
chest.
views.
Like,
yeah,
does he just hate himself?
You're right. Well, I know people who've like deliberately infected themselves with bot flies just to film the removal and put it up online.
My brother used to pierce his ear with paper clips.
Yeah, a lot of people did that.
Fun.
My
nipples hurt now. Yeah, I don't like the idea of somebody just going like, yeah, I'm just going to do this at home. This should be fine. I like pus.
God, no.
I like purpling. I like swelling. And if any of that happens, it's just a bonus. And if it doesn't happen, hey, I got a free piercing.
It's not even all that. It's about knowing like proper body anatomy and being able to know like the exact spot that you should be piercing it at.
Yeah, I'm not going to throw this person under the bus, but Oz first did not get her septum pierced by a professional. She eventually did. But the first person that tried to pierce it was a person that we knew fairly well who wanted to do it and claimed credentials that I don't think he actually had. And he was using the wrong spot and causing excruciating extreme pain. And she had to let that heal and close up and wait and then get it done by somebody for realsies.
Yeah, and especially like the septum is such a picky one.
Yeah.
Because there's a sweet spot. You have to get like between the cartilage.
Right.
Otherwise, it's gonna be tough to heal. Like you can heal it if it's through the cartilage, but it hurts.
Yeah, blinding pain, which is what she experienced because he hit cartilage. Yeah. The nipple guy didn't succeed. He didn't even pierce the skin. He was probably too sensitive. He realized like needle to the flesh. He's oh, never mind. I don't want to do this.
Right.
I don't blame him.
No. And like even doing an at-home piercing kit is one thing, but doing it on yourself is another thing. But doing it on your own nipple is a whole other thing because I wanted to punch my piercer when I got mine.
Yeah.
Like the pain on those is just astronomical that your body immediately goes into fight or flight mode, and I almost just smacked the shit out of her. And I even told her afterwards, I was like, I'm sorry, I don't like violence, but on that second one, I wanted to hit you. And she was like, well, thanks for not hitting me.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, you got it.
I've seen some crazy stuff, yeah.
What'd you say, Stuart?
I said, why are you lying? You love violence.
No, not actually violence.
And
I just am chaos.
Not knee-jerk violence. I like to choose my violence.
Right?
Yeah.
Let me choose my verbal violence. I don't want to be like physically violent.
Like we have a house rule that you can only tickle me so far, and it's not because I hate tickling or I don't want to be fun with my kids. It's that I will hurt them. At some point, like an elbow or a knee is going to come out. I'm going to knock a tooth out. They'll get their grown-up teeth soon, but I mean, I don't want it to...
It's okay. It'll be replaced.
Yeah. I don't want their first cast to be like, well, I tried to tickle my own.
I tried to tickle my dad for too long.
Yeah. It just, that didn't go.
Right? Yeah, no. That's why I don't do tickling, because I'm ticklish on my feet.
Yeah.
So I'm going to end up kicking somebody in the face.
Yeah. Therapy stat. So I went to a GP recently, and she gave me the phone number to a crisis line. Because apparently the stuff that we're going through in the last couple years that some of you know about, she said, there's a person who's gonna talk to you about mental health advocates and different options you have in your insurance, and they'll call in the next 48 hours. And in the meantime, here's a crisis phone number. And I was like, I didn't think I was like toes on the edge of a cliff or anything, but thanks.
Well, you never know.
Yeah, I just think after a short chat about what's been going on, she's like, here.
Yeah.
And it felt
kind of one of those
validating.
situations. Oh yeah, absolutely, because you're sitting there and you're going through these things, and there's, I'm sure, a part of your brain that's going, am I just crazy for feeling this way?
Yeah.
And then it's actually validating to have somebody tell you, no, that's actually some really hard stuff that you're dealing with, and it could even be potentially dangerous.
Yeah, 100%.
So like, take care of yourself.
So back to Nipple Guy's story. Even funnier, the person had to push the plunger to pierce his nipple, tried to squeeze it to force it through. Bruh.
No, it sounds like neither of them should have been anywhere near that piercing kit.
Yeah.
Welcome to Jackass. We're gonna pierce my nipple.
Yeah.
Literally, I think they did that.
I'm sure they did.
Be surprised.
That was probably one of the tamer things they've done on that show.
Yeah, I swear there was one of them where they were like, we're gonna do a piercing.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, definitely mental health. Take care of it all the time.
I gotta wrap up this show, you guys. So I'm gonna bounce from game. It was very fun. Thanks for joining me.
Yeah,
Hope
thanks
you
for
had
having
some
me.
conversations.
I had some what?
I hope you enjoyed the conversations we were leading towards.
Always. I will catch you all on the flip side. Maybe next multiplayer gaming sesh we get into.
Oh heck yeah.
Yeah. All right. Have a good night, guys.
Good night.
Bye. Yes, it's refreshing to hear someone tell you, you're doing the best you can, but I want you to do better. Let me help. That, and I think just the idea that, like, I feel like, I'm not having a good time, and to have a GP, not even a therapist, be like, yeah, you're not having a good time. Like, this is not great. And I kept trying to, like, defend myself. I'm like, well, here's the life circumstance I'm in right now. And she's like, no, you still should probably see a professional and hang on to this number just in case. Okay, yeah. Leokos, you're just now coming back, and I'm just now rapping. Isn't that just perfect timing? I come back right at the end, son of a. I guess you just have to watch the VOD. Although, like, the missed part of the night, I honestly think we made some good headway and solved a lot of puzzles in timely fashion, for one. But then at the end, it kind of we kind of hit a dead end for a while. So, but then we found some cool stuff to do, like in the main. Watch the VOD. I think it's going to be worthwhile. And for those of you that did not know this, I VOD any game that I'm streaming the franchise of. Right now we're streaming all the Myst games, all the Mother games, and then games that were inspired from Mother. We've also streamed all of the Alan Wake games back to back to back, the Layers of Fears. Like, they're all in their own separate playlists, all at youtube.com/DamienHolme. And go cyberstalk me. I'm going to be back on again in less than 24 hours, and we'll be streaming maybe the end of Mother 3. It'll be good times. And find me on everything. You just go to DamienHolme.com. I've got a link tree dealy over there that you can find. I think I need to add more links. There's more stuff in the grand, ever-growing tentacles of my brand. Yeah. Thank you so much, guys. It's a pleasure to have you as my community. You guys rock. You're the best folks any creator out there in any space could ask for. I truly believe that. I've met a lot of other people's communities, and I still think that the one that we're building is the most potential for impact in the future, the greatest empathy, the best thinkers, the most caring researchers. We're like those people that do big, deep topics or hot topics online without all of the snark and bullying and like spite. We're like big heart, big brain people, which is a rare combo, right? Oh, the links. It's true. You can just go to DamienHolme.com/linktree.html or something. I don't know, something like that. I forget how I have it. You can just go to on my website. There's a spot you can click for links. Yeah, it doesn't have everything, but it has most links. All right, we are, if you are watching on Trovo, Kick, or YouTube, we're ending stream now. If you are safe, fed, and loved, make sure someone out there is too, please. Twitch folks, hang on for a moment, because I've got a person I'd like to raid to who's playing a game we just beat a couple months ago. So I'm super excited to watch somebody else play this game, but I also have to try to pass out. I'll watch for a little bit and then I'll pass out. Yeah. All right. Everybody else, have a good night.